Hey y'all. All right. Well, I was taking a nap and I got a phone call that I'm supposed to be live. But the nap was amazing. I'm old and we love our naps. So, Mama Tried should be here soon. I'm going to go ahead and try to pull up the screen. Hold on. God, it was so pretty today. I don't know how y'all's weather was, but it was nice here. Okay, there. I can't see chat just yet. I'm going to pull up this. Pull up this video. I didn't get to see. Still haven't looked at any of the comments from earlier or anything, so I really don't know what. If anyone has said anything, and I think I just saw Lilo in there. Here, let me. Where did this go? Ugh. Anyway, hi DJ Hollywood, Alexis. I know, Alexis, you have strep. I am so sorry. I know, but see, Friday is not a good thing for me because I do a 24-hour shift tomorrow, and that's no fun. Okay, let's. I can't find the link. Yeah, I made me a ribeye steak earlier. Oh my god, it was so good. And then I took me a nap. I was like, oh, I'll wake up in plenty of time. Okay, let's go to videos. I uploaded it, but I don't know where it's at. I don't keep track of it. Aw, even the doggies had a good nap. Hi, babies. Okay, and Mama Tried's going to be up here, but I don't know. The links I had sent her, I don't know, we're working at first for her. Where is this video? Oh my gosh. Ah, we're getting closer. Yeah, I haven't looked at any comments or anything from anyone's channel, so or anything that was said since I went live. I just shut down the internet and did my thing and then went and took a nap. So didn't really care kind of what they said, but I just didn't want misinformation out there. That's what that I had a problem with. All right, let me see if I kind of need her here so I can keep, so I can have her talk to y'all while I find this. Okay. Man, my nap was good. Let me check on chat here. God, I was so sleepy. I'm telling y'all, I worked at 60 hours earlier. Oh, earlier in the week, I was bad. I went from client to client to client, but it was horrible. All right, let me. I'll play something. Hold on, while I go look. There's that funny little countdown.
Now, y'all should know I am not going to let you watch that straight through. You just got trolled, but I'm going to be nice and let y'all finish watching it.
Oh, let me find the comments here. Uh, I don't want to say the name because I truly try to stay with drama. I just want to speak up when I hear something wrong. Well, that's good. Um, oh goodness, I don't know what they're talking about here. Mm. Oh, thank you, Amber. Don't worry about it. Um, yeah, it's just really frustrating. Um, you know, it when I'm not trying to be, whatever. Um, it's just it's frustrating when you're living it and you're going through it, and the misinformation is still there. It's kind of frustrating. It really is, and it's a lot to take in. So and just handle and deal with. And when you hear all the misinformation, it just goes from frustration and pissed off to, oh my god, I have to face this and say let them know. I don't know what it is. It's just I don't like the misinformation of it out there. And oh, okay. Let's see what that was about. Okay. All right. Let me back over here. Oh, yeah. I was pretty frustrated just seeing the different. Oh my gosh, my phone. I don't know what's going on. It's just seeing all the bull crap and just seeing all the different lies and misinformation. It was pretty dang frustrating. Really, that's what took you so long, is you had to change your avatar.
No, no. I told you what I had to do.
I don't know. You woke
But
me up. I don't remember.
I'm like, I had to get in the house and unload everything. I just now got all that done. I just figured I would get on here so that I don't know. That's what's
Okay,
wrong
well, good.
with it, I
I can't
guess.
find the. I'm trying to
What
find.
you talking about? Are you already actually live?
Yeah,
Oh hell!
I know. I've been live for 10 minutes.
Look at you go.
I know, but I'm trying to find that that file I downloaded and I can't find it. So, but I needed someone to help me, just talk to the chat while I find it. Let me see.
Okay, well, I might not be much help in that department
Are you putting stuff up?
because yeah, I mean, I just like walked in the door and I was gonna get on there and do it so I could finish up what I was doing.
I know why we just played it. But I don't know where the video is. Oh wait, I do.
Hi, everybody. Hello.
Yeah, give me a second. I think I know where I sent it. Oh, I know it does. It's constant.
Oh, I had a rough day today.
What's wrong? What happened?
Just, it's a rough time at work.
Oh yeah, yeah. I forgot. Yeah, you're doing your little side hustle.
Yeah, working with the crazy lady. Jesus Christ.
I'm surprised you didn't call me back even sooner. So you.
Y'all, I'm literally working with someone that is like Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. She's so bad. Her mood swings are like, I feel like I'm scrolling through the emojis on my phone when I deal with this woman. Walk in one room and out the other. She's a completely different person. I never know who I'm getting. She will cry at the drop of a hat. Literally, will cry, just like will bawl her eyes out. I'm like, I'm not equipped to deal with that kind of stuff. And I'm
What's
like,
wrong with
it's
her?
okay. She's like, nothing's okay. I don't know. I think she's just depressed or something. I don't know. Hell, I'm not no doctor. She needs to go get help for sure. But it's a lot. I mean, it really is a lot. I'm used to working by myself. And I took up a second job because my daughter is going to college this
Oh
year.
no.
And I figure, it's going to be probably, these idiots put this lid on backwards. It's going to be, hell. I'm going to be having to probably pay for everything. So I decided to take up this extra job in different career situation. Mm-hmm.
I think it's gonna be. It's gonna be fun.
I plan to actually, what I'm doing part time, I plan to go into that full time and give up my job that I have now. I make really good money at, but I'm at a point in my life
It
where
might be a
I
lot
want to do something
stressful.
I enjoy.
I'm not sure if it'd be less stressful or not.
It will be, I promise you. I mean, I'm not dealing with, $500,000 items.
Did you see any comments today or anything? I haven't even been on, so
No, I haven't paid no attention to none of that.
from the live earlier.
I was working. No, I don't care.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm trying to find that part too, but I have it
What do
in
you
the.
mean, negative comments?
I don't care anything. I just here read our comments in the chat. Well, I'll try to pull this up real quick. Hold
Hmm. Okay. Hey, 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 hey.
on.
Ride or die. Hey, hey. Nobody's really saying nothing. Everybody's just saying hi to each other.
Okay, good. So
Michelle,
I have the
what
link
you
on my.
doing?
Oh, it's weird. I have the link on my phone, but not on my computer.
Y'all want to hear what my dog did this morning?
Oh no.
Oh my god, I could like. So I was on the phone in a meeting this morning, and she like went to the bathroom in the hallway of my house, and I mean, it was like bad, like she was sick or something.
All right, hold on real quick. I sent you a link. Put
It
that
was
in our
terrible.
private chat. Okay, go ahead.
Huh?
I sent you a link. Put that in our private chat.
You sent me a link to what phone?
Um,
To my messenger?
no. Oh wait, never
Hold
mind. Just
on.
tell your story. I'll figure it out.
That was it. It was not.
Oh,
It was nothing. I was thinking about it because I was looking at her like, oh, let me check my other phone.
I have 171 messages.
Okay, you want me to click this now or what?
Or copy the link and put it in our private chat on here. For some reason, I can't.
Oh, I'm not on that same phone. Can you send it to my messenger?
Never mind. Can you just send it to your messenger?
No, not from this other phone. You
That's,
sent that to my work phone. You didn't send it to my personal phone. That's the problem there. So if you'll send it to my messenger, I can do it on my private phone.
okay. I'm trying to figure out how to send it to myself too. Oh, I'm still trying to wake up. I'm so tired. Mm,
How you gonna start a live so unprepared?
I know. I slept like a baby though. I was sleeping so good.
And that's good.
Oh, I know what I can do. Oh, mm. Why can't I find this on my computer? It's so weird. Okay, I figured out a way to do it.
What are you trying to do? Pull up the part two?
You know, it's weird is because I went in there to my videos and it won't show up on my computer, but it shows up on my phone. It's really weird. Why I don't understand why it won't show up. But I have it now. I put it on a like a community post, like on a private, so I can see it. It's just so strange. I got it now. Man, I was hoping you had seen some comments or anything. I hadn't seen anything. Waiting for some backlash, but I really kind of don't care. Okay, I got it. Lord have mercy. Okay, so this is just as of right now, it's just part two, day two, and we're gonna stop it and I'm going to elaborate on some parts. But like I said, I'm gonna put this out there and I don't know why some people are just being little butt heads, but whatever. Um, I don't know. Okay, let me share the screen. You still with me, Mama Child?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just putting up some stuff.
It's cool. It's cool.
That's all. You're gonna play that, and then
Yeah, and then for a few minutes, and then let us get caught up.
hey, so like
Mm,
I have an idea. Like maybe
mm.
let it play through the next witness completely for both parts, and then stop it, and then explain what happened through everything.
Okay,
Or I don't know, whatever you want to do. It's your show. It's your channel.
I
But
don't care. Whatever you think.
I was just trying to make it less confusing because yesterday you were like talking and you're like, no, that's not what happened. And like when you're everything was going at once, it actually makes it hard to hear
Yeah. Okay.
both both of
I know I
you.
need to mute the thing when it does it. See, I was on a delay
Yeah,
yesterday. That's what the problem was. When I
I know. Mine
talk,
was too this morning. Like I could hear it was like an
mhm.
echo or something. I could hear myself talking back. This shit was driving me nuts.
Yes, that's what I kept doing yesterday. It was messing me up, and then I'm like, wait a minute, it's silent, but I hear me talking over the audio. So, all right, well, let's do this, and I'll just make sure I pause it the next time I want to run my trap.
Okay.
So,
All right. Well, I'm gonna put this on mute and I'm gonna be, doing the stuff I told you I needed to do, but I'll be listening.
okay, all right, honey, me too.
Mm.
All right, all right. Hi, chat, and we're gonna get this going. Let's see. Push play. I'm gonna let the dogs out, and then I'll be in chat.
All right, we are back on the record, case number 22CV4931, Oriani versus, I have it as Barry, but Miss Barry goes by Miss Farrar, Farrar. We were This is a continued hearing. We started November 21st and got through a couple witnesses on the petitioner's case. At that time, Ms. Farrar was appearing by Zoom. You are a resident of Texas, correct? Okay, all right. But for this continued date that we picked, Ms. Farrar has traveled from Texas to Ohio. With that, we're going to try to get this case done today. So I, off the record, spoke to the parties, went over what witnesses they had. Petitioners, hopefully, maybe even sooner than that, but I said that she needs to make her best efforts to get her case done by noon so that we can then get the respondent's defense, if she chooses to present one, in today, and hopefully get this matter wrapped up. And Ms. Oriani, you were intending to call Mr. Barnes as a witness who's appearing by Zoom, but you can't get a hold of him right now. So you're okay with going ahead and moving to your next witness? And try and get a hold of him?
Yes.
Okay, so, and
Yes.
your next witness would be
Myself.
yourself. Okay,
Yes.
so you're gonna call yourself. Okay, I'm gonna swear you in. If you can
Okay.
raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, as you shall answer to under God and under penalties of perjury?
Yes, I do.
Thank you. Okay.
Okay. Again, my name is Lana Oriani. I am a president of a nonprofit, as well as I have trivia companies. A mom living in Columbus, Ohio. Been here for since 2012. Always in Ohio, except a little bit in Florida in 2014. I started a YouTube channel for true crime, truth and transparency, March 26th, 2021.
What's it called? True crime?
Yeah, it's truth and transparency.
Truth and transparency. And you said it was a true crime.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
the true crime genre. So, and that was to coincide with the launch of a newly founded nonprofit. When I launched my YouTube channel, there was a live feed option. When you go live and you broadcast, there's the live feed option, which gives you a chance for people to chat live while you're live, back and forth with other people they're watching, as well as to talk to the creator, which would be me. At that time, there was an account named Aunt Lala that was in and making comments, throwing up super chats. A super chat is when you pay to post your comment, and it's a sign of support for that channel. My channel also featured membership, so you could buy a membership option. And then I also had my nonprofit, which had, members that if you chose to be a member of that. Aunt Lala was, the courts will then come to know Aunt Lala as the respondent, Felicia. I want to say it right. Miss Ferreira? Felicia. Okay.
Farrar?
Ferrara.
Thank you. Okay.
And at that time, it was between March, April, May. This Aunt Lala account, I was in the process of starting a mock trial. She got one of the roles to be one of the jury people. And then she reached out to me in the direct messenger app, the DMs, which is Facebook. She contacted me through that feature and wanted to apologize for all the, she was, I don't know if you want to say, sassy, trolling is a YouTube word, is an internet word, trolling. And I had no idea who this person was. They told me, oh, I'm the Aunt Lala, and she had her name as her government name. So when she messaged me, it was Felicia Farrar.
When was this?
This was in April.
Of what year?
The exact date is, I want to say it's April 15th, 2021.
Okay.
And again, kind of apologizing. That was kind of like the thing for people at that time. They were apologizing for the things that they had done and said about me. And so here she is in my DMs, and it was, hey, I want to support you. Hey, I can read verbatim if you want me to from the text messages, but it was all in a, sorry about what I did. I really want to get to know these other cases. I really want you to believe that I really want to help, and I'm not here to troll you. And just basically doing everything possible to get me to like accept her. She's a huge fan. Oh my God, you're a rock star. Love you. Like all that type of stuff started coming. I told my mods, as Diane Wood had testified to, that, hey, keep an eye on this person because like I don't need people that are internet trolls around, and I just don't want that. And she's like, by the time I'm going to earn a wrench on your channel, which is a moderator status where you're like modding the live chats. And what she was doing though is she was going to these other chats, and she had a bunch of.
Mr. Barnes, are you?
Oh, is he in?
Did you link in? Mr. Barnes? Because I'm not sure why it's.
Oh, I can tell because he may have gotten it like.
Mr. Barnes, can you hear me? There he is. Okay.
Okay. Just tell him that I'll text him when he come in, so that way he's not.
Okay. Are you sure?
Okay, I
Because
can
you
hear
didn't
now.
get that far into it.
So
So
if he's here, then yeah, then I'd rather go in the order.
is that okay? Because he's here now and I'm afraid we're going to lose him. I'm just worried that next time something's going to happen.
I'll
Mr.
just step down and recall myself.
Yeah, Mr. Barnes, can you hear me? I mean, I can see him.
Hey, are you there?
Okay, not sure what's going on. Okay, good morning, Mr. Barnes.
Good morning.
Just to catch you up to
Your Honor.
speed, you're fine. We had started with the petitioner because she couldn't get a hold of you, but now that you're here now, we're gonna call you out of order. So, Ms. Oriani, you're not gonna call Mr. Barnes as your witness?
Yes.
Okay, I need to swear you in, sir. Can you raise your right hand?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, as you shall answer to under God or under penalties of perjury?
I do.
Thank you, sir. Can you state your first and last name and spell both for the record?
Crafton Barnes, CraftonBarnes.
Okay, go ahead, Miss Oriani.
The 17 minutes, is that because he's been able to hear for the 17 minutes, or is that?
I don't know, Mr. Barnes, when did you log in? I don't think so. The only time he would have been logged in is as soon as I would have known when he logged in. And Mr. Barnes, you just logged in, correct? Like a minute
I
ago?
just now, yes, ma'am.
Yeah,
Yes,
and
Your
that's
Honor.
what it looked like to me. Okay. Go ahead, Miss Oriani.
Okay, good morning, Mr. Burns. Mr. Burns, do you have how do you know the petition in this case, Ms. Oriani?
From the internet, from social media and the internet.
Okay. And then how do you know Ms. Farrar, the respondent?
From the internet, same.
Okay. And when did you become acquainted with Ms. Farrar, the respondent?
Say a couple of years ago, or a year and a half ago, or maybe two.
Okay. So it's been a couple years?
Yeah, I'm having difficulty hearing Miss Oriani.
Okay.
This is
Okay.
so you have to speak
Go
up.
ahead now.
Okay, can you hear me now?
And
Can you hear me now, Mr. Barnes? I'm wondering if me calling the episode, so Felicia Berry writes, or Ferrara writes, November 7th, 2021 at 7:32 p.m. I'm wondering if me calling the FBI has anything to do with her disappearing.
now I can't hear anything at all.
Mr. Barnes, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
I can hear you now. I couldn't before.
Okay, because Mr. Oriani, can you say something? I want to see if you can hear Mr. Oriani.
Okay, can you hear me, Mr. Barnes?
Yeah, you're kind of
Is that better? Do you want me to move closer to you now?
Hang on. Ask again.
Okay, can you hear me, Mr. Barnes?
yes, barely.
Barely. Just hold on. I'm going to get the IT guy up here because when we had this problem last week, when I pushed a certain button, then on Tuesday, everybody could hear you, but for some reason that same button is not working. For some reason.
hit this microphone earlier. I think it was like super loud.
No, I don't think so. That's why I'm not sure what's going on. So just give me, Mr. Barnes, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
I can hear you fine.
Okay, we're going to pause for a second so I can figure out, I have to get IT up here to figure out what's going on.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back on the record. Hopefully we won't have any more audio difficulties. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. So, Mr. Barnes, as you were saying, I was reading off these different names, and I'm talking about, these are YouTube creators. These are other YouTube creators I'm talking about, right? Is that correct?
Good.
Okay.
Yes.
So I'm going to direct your attention to page, well, it's November 6th, 2021 at 8:16 p.m. The respondent says, I keep telling people the wellness check shit they were trying to do ain't shit on what I have done or will do. Don't come at fucking kids, any kids. Fuck that noise. Lindsay was so scared of them and went in hiding. I'm like, fuck that. They go low, I'll go lower. But fuck me, there will be repercussions. And I didn't even make the vid. I didn't know she ran with my results with the pic. Do you recall that?
Yes, I do.
So the wellness check, fuck that shit. Wait till you see the stuff that I've done or will do. That ain't shit. So what's a wellness check? Do you guys make wellness check calls on people?
I did not.
Okay. But that was her writing to you,
That was
correct?
her. Yes, it was.
Okay. And that's before she started her channel? November?
This was yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So then we go to November, November 10th. Respondent says, I'm halfway through, but I might decide to burn this shit down. Lana won't be too happy, but I don't understand why she is coming for you. Or I'm sorry, what her coming at you? What did her personal email say? That she was trying to talk to you because of the awards? I am trying to get it straight. If she used me to get a hold of you, I am taking issue with that shit. Mr. Barnes, can you explain to the courts what email you received? If you recall.
What email I received?
Yeah, because then you said right after it, what is she saying about personal communication? Question mark. I have emailed Mod Squad back and told them that they could pass the message along, always assuming.
Oh, that was them inviting me to come on the panel for the award show.
Okay. And did you then get a email from somebody saying that we can do a Zoom call with us all wearing masks to protect our identities?
Yes, I did.
And did somebody portray an email to you making it seem like it was me or Mod Squad?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. They were pretending they were on your team or you. Yes.
Okay.
Objection. Relevance.
Foundation.
Okay, but where are you going with this? Just
I'm
so
showing
she
a
knows.
pattern of the trolling and the names that she has as witnesses that plan on testifying. This is her trolling everybody. Natasha Cooper, Lynn, everybody that she's going to have here as a witness was people that she attacked and went after. And so it's showing a pattern. And now I'm getting into, now it's all the stuff that she did to me because,
Okay, all right.
Okay.
Overruled, go on.
okay. Moving on. Now, Mr. Barnes, at the same time that you're having these messages with the respondent in November, are you also having other private messages in the DMs with other people at the same time?
Yes, I was.
Okay. And was one of those people Vanina Shikatols or whatever?
Yes, it was.
Okay. And so you're in a private message with the respondent, you're in a private message with Nina, and then you begin a three-way with Nina, Vanessa, and yourself at the end of December, beginning of January.
Objection.
Yes.
Relevance.
All of this has happened at the same time.
Okay, but how is it relevant to what Ms. Farrar did to you?
Because I'm just asking him if that's true, if that was all
Okay.
happening.
All right, overruled.
So please go to page, or for you, it's the dates. You remember the respondents saying on November 13th, I asked her if she was going to come for you. I'm trying to get her to change her mind. I don't think yours is filed.
Yes, I do.
What was Miss Oriani doing in the month of November of 2021, November 13th and 14th? What was she doing? Do you recall if she was going to the courts and filing litigation?
Yes, there were or manila envelopes being
Somebody
mailed
say your
out
objection.
to subpoena people or to,
Relevance.
Well,
file
okay.
something on them.
Hold on. I know you can have a standing objection to relevance. From right now, she's trying to lay foundation, because what happens is if she jumps to the heart of a matter, then I get an objection. She didn't lay foundation. She's trying to lay foundation. They said, well, now this is relevant. You said you're trying to lay the groundwork to things that happened to you.
Yep.
So you're getting there. Okay, overruled.
So Mr. Barnes, then the respondent says, oh shit, Lana reading court papers filed on Lynn. Wait, if she fell on them, did she fell on you? She fucking went all out on Lynn. Your channel is mentioned twice. I've been paying close attention. She wasn't wrong though, how she listed everything. But Lynn did do a lot of that over the top shit. She contacted the family, tisk tisk. Yeah, then you respond with saying, yeah, Lynn is psycho for Cocoa Puffs over Lana. Do you recall that?
Yes, I do.
So Miss Farrar is saying that when Miss Oriani filed her defamation lawsuit on Lynn Fox, that she was right for doing it. All this over the top shit. She wasn't wrong. She went all out. She wasn't wrong. And then November 13th, the next day, I asked her if she was going to come for you. I'm trying to get her to change her mind. I don't think she has yours filed. So that would give you the impression that Miss Farrar is talking to me. I asked her if she was going to come for you. Okay.
Yes, at that time, yes.
You were under the impression that we had a good relationship?
Enough that I was essentially communicating with Ms.
Okay.
Farrar about anything regarding Ms. Oriani and back.
Okay.
So that there would be, like passing messages, in other words.
Okay. And then she says, I don't agree with half of what Lana does or says, but 100% agree about Lynn. Do you recall that?
Yes,
Okay.
absolutely.
Moving on. Now, November 20th, 2021, Miss Farrar says, and I'm about to take on Lana. She went out of her way today to make a video for me about shift. Recall that?
Yes.
November 20th, okay. I'm about to take on Lana, November 20th. I need, the respondent says, November 25th, so 5 days after November 20th. November 25th, 10:39 a.m. Lana's attempt at telling people what I look like and where I am, shaking my head. That pic ain't me. That pic ain't me. Please make sure Red Kim gets this. Who's Red Kim?
That's my wife.
Sorry, I just saw this. I will forward it over to Kim, and let's start a 3-person thread with her. Recall that?
Yes.
Okay. Then on November 25th at 8:49 p.m., she struck Shift Channel to get her identity. But guess what? My little friend is in a protected class, and I don't mean disabilities. It's for, wait for it, for this case, because Lana trying to find her identity, and she is an informant. Lana has no fucking sense at all. And Lauren went and filed charges on Lana's fight for her family. If you all know how to look it up, I don't. Recall that?
Yes, I do.
So she's telling you that Shift Happens is a informant for a case that I'm on, that I work with the families on?
Yes, yes.
That is misleading. That is, no.
Well, what was your impression, Mr. Barnes, of what Ms. Farrar meant by that?
That she was trying to indicate that Lana was trying to find out the identity of this person because this person was an informant on a case that Lana was Miss Oriani was working on. And so that was her motivation for trying to find out her identity.
That's what you thought, right?
That was the impression that I
Okay,
got. Yeah.
Okay.
November 25th at 9:42, an hour later. Respondent says, this is the kind of shit that makes me find her address. I have the list of names for water company, laughing my ass off, but she ain't even there anymore. Who is she talking about here?
Miss Oriani.
She's trying to find my address, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
November 26th at 6:57 p.m. Respondent says, yep, and Lana doing some PR work, but I'm doing some dirty work, LOL. Recall that?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Do you recall? I'm getting under their skin and I'm getting pleasure from it. 7:02 p.m. November 26th.
Yes, I recall that.
November 26th, 7:14 p.m. Working on a vid. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'll have lots of practice by the time I'm done with all of them. November 26th, 8:28 p.m. Respondent, I am shocked. She did it for my messages and didn't cuss me out in the process. But that's what I'm doing. A series called Lana Debunks Lana, LOL. November 26th. Recall that?
Yes, I do.
Now, at the same time we just talked about that this was going on, you were in a private group mess, or doing a private message with Vanina Shigatal or whatever her last name is, right?
Right.
Do you recall on gotta get the other one out. Lots of messages between y'all. do you recall? All right. November 22nd, between you and Vanina Shekatal. The three-way group chat that you had with Vanessa Walsh, that person. November 22nd, 7:10 a.m. I never even wanted to be included in any club to begin with. I never said I was a victim, or I never said I was a victim. And I blame MJ because NC could have just slammed this on her own if MJ didn't start it, even though NC set up the panel. What is that about?
That's about the panel on Natasha Cooper's channel of people that were supposedly being harassed by Miss Oriani.
I never even wanted to be included in any club to begin with. I never said I was a victim. This is what she's telling you. She's telling you, yeah. So Nina's telling you that she was never. I never said I was a victim.
She herself was never claimed to be a victim of.
Okay, I'm just making sure that.
Right.
What's the relevance?
the relevance is for the credibility of everybody that's going to be testifying here today to show that this is a sex scandal that had happened. He's testifying to it, and that this is what the motive is. This is motive for what went on and why it happened.
Objection. Can I say something? Can you call it a sex panel if she's the only one calling it that? A sex scandal? Is it really a sex scandal?
Sex panel. We had from another witness testimony that there was some sort of sex panel created for purposes of.
But she's called that they were actually victims, but she called it a sex.
She did, right? And if that's what she wants to call it,
Okay,
I don't have a
that's
problem with
what
that. Okay. But Ms. Oriani, it's already 10 o'clock. You know, you've only got a couple more hours. You still need to get to your testimony. You want to call on cross. So you just really need to focus on, I know you want to go over every single message,
just
but we
wanted to
need to
inter-
figure
I
out
just-
what then happened, because people talking about you behind your back, you know, you're laying the foundation, but then, so then what actually then did happen to you?
Okay.
You know, we got to get to that.
So, Mr. Barnes, on page, or I'm sorry, rather the date. November 28th, she says, yes, I made one. Part 1 of my series. It's only link available. My goal is to annoy her that everyone sees it before her. Do you recall her sending you a link to a channel known as Everybody Hates Chris?
Yes, I do.
Okay. And so she is announcing right here that, yes, I made one, part 1 of my series. It's only link available. My goal is to annoy her that everyone sees it before her.
Objection. As to answer.
So the name of one
Yes.
of her channels is Everybody Hates Chris, or she just shared this link.
That's speculation. But it's not.
Well, do you know, you can ask him if he knows, because he's having conversations with you, okay? So she's laid that groundwork.
Yeah, but she's just assuming the information she's trying to feed him. Like making a
Well, if it's
new narrative.
leading, you can't lead him, but you can ask him,
I just simply asked them.
do you know, have personal knowledge of whether Ms. Farrar had a channel called Everybody Hates Chris?
Did
It
she
was
send
my
you that
understanding
link?
that-
Is what I asked.
Okay,
Yes.
so she sent you a link. Okay, go on.
Is that what that means? She said, you said it's link only. Is that what that is? Okay. She said, it's about Lana. We have 2 more that should be ready today. We have 2 more that should be ready today. Description is my favorite. She gonna be mad. I hate like 30 hits on the other video, but forgot the receipt.
Yes, I recall those.
Same day. You asked her if she knows Snuffles. Who's Snuffles?
He is the James Angelo Rosacos from the channel Unmasked.
Okay.
Miss Walsh's business manager.
Objection.
What's the basis?
Speculation and irrelevance.
Okay,
Okay.
you need to lay foundation for how he would know that.
Mr. Barnes, have you ever been in a private group message or private chat with James Angelo?
Yes, I have personally. Yes.
Did he tell you he was the business manager of Unmasked?
Objection hearsay.
Yes.
I just can't.
Here, 801, rule 801, objection to the hearsay rule. 801 is if I am able to show that this is a plan of attack, under 801, statements that go to motive, intent, absent of mistake, identity,
Okay,
knowledge,
hold on.
opportunity.
Okay, so Mr. Barnes, you know Mr. Angelo personally, and through discussions with him, it's your understanding that he is Miss Walsh's business manager.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, because he's allowed to testify that he had conversations with Mr. Angelo. He can't tell me exactly what he said, but he is allowed to
And
say
the
that.
communication with them does not apply to me. And it's just.
I know, I think
hours of this. I'm sorry.
we're getting there, hopefully.
Okay,
because
we are.
You do need to
So now we're
focus.
getting
We're
to
not
this-
here about Mrs. Walsh's case, okay?
No, we're not here at all.
All right.
All I'm doing is showing the dynamics of something because Grimm is sitting very confused too. I don't know what to tell them. I believe Lana has something to do with it, but I plan on blaming Lana for everything. Then she sends you screenshots and talks to you about sending Miss Oriani a glitter dick bomb to her house. Do you recall that?
Yes.
And she sent you a picture of how she talked.
What's your basis of your objection? She's asking if he recalls
Okay,
it.
it's fine. Go
Okay,
ahead and say
all right.
whatever you want.
Did Miss Frere send you a screenshot to show you that she was on the phone with the owner?
With the owner.
Like when she was ordering this product to send to my house.
Can you tell me the date?
December 31st, January 1st of 2021 going into 22.
December 31st.
Do you recall anything about, what do you call it, a glitter dick bomb?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you recall anything about a glitter dick bomb conversation?
Yes, I do, Your
Okay,
Honor.
what do you recall about
trying
that?
to read it.
What do you recall about
She
that?
was, I recall that Ms. Farrar was intending on mailing one to Ms. Oriani's house.
Why?
I have no idea. To torment her is to play a harassment joke on her.
Okay. So you do recall having conversations with her about that?
Yes.
Or messages? Okay. Thank you.
Do you recall Ms. Farrar calling the Beaver County Housing Authority?
That is.
I have a screenshot of that phone call here as well. Do you recall Ms. Farrar telling you about how she...
Objection. You have a screenshot of me calling.
Okay.
And that's what he's testifying to?
Yep,
I'd
there
like
it
to
is.
see that.
Thank you. Between your phone call for 4 minutes and 59 seconds.
All right. So
There's a reference to what that phone call was about, or are you going to make a narrative that I called on you?
Was she objecting to something right now?
I don't know. She's trying to
I
get
don't
there
know.
because
I don't care.
you keep interjecting. She's trying to lay foundation.
Okay. So
I mean, what's so funny? I don't understand. She's
because
trying to
the
lay
stuff that
foundation.
she's doing is lying, ridiculous, and twisting it and trying to put me in with people I'm not even with. So I come down here to file my own kind of paperwork and to show these lies. So let's just get to her testimony. And I'll
Well, that's
figure
what I'm
it out.
trying to do.
But meanwhile, she's getting to put all the stuff up here that has.
But she gets to
nothing do
put,
with
that's
me.
how it works. She puts on her case. You can make
It's not
proper.
irrelevant to me or her allegations. to
Well,
me.
how is it? This is directly about you, right? You said
yes,
this
ma'am.
involves her,
Yes, Your
right?
Honor.
Okay, keep going.
Okay. Then the respondent says on December 4th, they have been digging up stuff. Thanks, Craft, and you kind of are a big deal out here. They went to the next link and it was my vid. It should be a hashtag the fuck out of it in a studio, LMAO, like Nancy Grace in Aliquippa Courthouse and every journalist in Ohio and Pennsylvania. My mods are helping collect that list. What does it do when you hashtag someone's name?
It creates like an indexing point where everybody can see it and can come so that it's broadcast to as many people as possible.
So if you were to Google my name, the most amount of hashtags, if someone's hashtagging my name, it's going to surface up at the top versus the bottom.
Yes.
So it's like an algorithm of your name. Okay.
So that anybody that's looking
Yes.
your name up, that would come up
Okay.
first.
On December 4th, I'm feeling mischievous. How can I trigger Lana but subtly? Do you recall that?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Do you recall that she then created, when she did a channel, she said that I changed the category, LOL, and sent you a picture of how she did her channel. And I have that screenshot here where she... Leah Banana, president nonprofit, and she created a channel and made it seem like it was a nonprofit channel. And she screenshotted to you to show you how she changed her title and everything to do with her channel and made it seem like she was a nonprofit. Do you see that?
Yes.
Okay. I changed the category, LOL. That was December 4th. Okay. Now you testify that you have 2 channels, right?
Yes.
You ask Miss Barry or Miss Farrar if I know about Truth Teller Fortune Teller channel that you had. You ask her and she says, no, I did not tell her y'all were fortune, but I bet it's even, they said NC is streaming craft and I got all excited and doing my thing. So she's basically telling you that I don't know that channel's you, right?
Correct.
Okay. Then on December 5th, after she's told you her sob story about me coming for her, she says, I am so fucking happy y'all are going to blast this hoe. I only had 300 views on my vid, but the views came so fast, I was freaking out. LOL. The only creator that doesn't want a lot of views, but needs the views to spread the word. You said, yeah, now that my divorce agreement is signed, I am ready to go full throttle Howard Stern on this cunt ass. Recall that?
Yes.
I am now, I don't know, glove free. Then on December 5th, she seriously makes me want to catch another charge. I love the comment under the short vid she did. It said something like, don't you think that the person in this video is about to care, wouldn't they care about getting another charge? So right here, she seriously makes me want to catch another charge.
Yes.
Were you under the impression that she's a felon?
Yes, I was. Yes, I am. Was and am. Yes.
December 5th, and I called the cops on Lana. It's like nothing can be done. I don't understand. Then you say, I'm ready to start to go live every night I can. Me turning 50 in this divorce. Oh my fucking God, I'm ready. Recall this conversation?
Yes, I do.
December 5th again. I just told my mods that I have to get over this shit if I'm wanting to get Lana's ass. She is coming so strong, but with shit, big picture is that I am coming for her company and fuck her semi-paperwork bitch.
I recall it. Yes.
December 5th of 2021, is that correct?
Yes, it is.
Okay. December 10th. Oh my God, help me. How the fuck did they get this number? December 10th, 2021 at 3:51 a.m. Oh my God, help me. How the fuck did they get this number? Do you recall that?
Yes, I do.
At the same time that happens, your messages with Nina Vanina, it says, yeah, Lala came running to me like a scared bitch with her tail between her legs after she made a phone call to the Beaver County Housing Authority and then ran to me all scared. Do you recall that?
Yes, I do.
Who was she trying to get evicted from public housing? If you know?
She was under the assumption that Miss Oriani was living there.
She was under the
And
impression that Miss Oriani was living there.
Pardon?
In Beaver, Pennsylvania? In Aliquippa?
Right. Yeah. She was thinking that, or she was claiming that Miss Oriani was staying down there.
And that's
Was having sex with, or was like shacking up with somebody down there.
okay. And so she called the Beaver County Housing Authority, which is public housing, and that has strict codes that you just can't stay in public housing because that's not how it works. Is that your impression of public housing?
Yes.
Well, did she tell you she was doing that?
Yes, she did.
Okay, so she told you, I'm going to call the Beaver Housing Authority. She said that.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
That's right.
And did she tell you her purpose for doing that?
To harass or to continue harassment of Miss Oriani.
Mr. Burns, okay, so we've had extensive testimony that the two of you are sending messages back and forth. And I'm not making factual findings yet, okay? But this evidence is coming in. Okay, but that's why I don't want you to think that
I know.
because
I'm
I
very
haven't made up my
frustrated.
mind yet. But why? Why were the two of you spending so much time talking about Miss Oriani? I don't get it.
So my channel, my YouTube channel, earlier a year prior had done videos about Miss Oriani
Okay.
that I was one of like a news source of just in general about Miss Oriani. So the Miss Farrar knew that I was someone that you could communicate that had knowledge about Miss Oriani. So I would respond to her messages, she would respond to mine, but it was primarily just because she knew that I knew about her.
Okay. And I'm asking your opinion. Did you have any understanding as to why Miss Farrar wanted to reach out and talk to you about Miss Oriani and to say, I'm doing these things? Did you have any understanding why, from her perspective, she was doing this? If you know.
To drive her nuts, to troll her. So
I
that's
know.
why
What I'm asking you though is why? Did she just pick her out of thin air? I'm asking what you know. Do you have any understanding though why? I know you're telling me that
because
she wanted.
well, yeah, I understand that. She was, because they were friends, but they were no longer friends.
Okay. And you had personal knowledge of that, or that was your understanding of what was going on, that she now just had a vendetta.
Right.
Okay.
They had initially been friends and now they were no longer friends and she was angry at her and was going to get
her.
her back.
Okay.
Right.
All right. Thank you. You've got to be cognizant of your time. Miss Farrar came up here from Texas. Okay. I'm trying to get through this because we can't do this another day. She can't come back. It's Friday. Court's closed Monday. Okay. So we got to get through this and you still have okay.
December
So
13th.
what I'm telling you is you need to use your time wisely.
Okay. I gave you the last time you were here, you had the copy of that. Okay. So, and for the record here, December 13th, there's the screenshot there. And then she said, I was looking for Lola, but I found some people that were trying to help me get the info I needed or wanted legally, but got to the big boss. I got a voicemail and kind of freaked out because I didn't want to make its way public. So I hung up. That was where that also had happened. Now, Mr. Barnes, at some point, you become aware that there becomes like a quote unquote Operation Takedown Lana Oriani.
Yes.
And who is involved in Operation Takedown Lana Oriani? I can reference actually December 30th. Let me see the date here. Between you and Nina, you recall December 29th, Snuffles and I have hashed things out all the way back from March. Grimm has been making nonstop videos about Lana. Lala is making Lana cheating videos. Crafton, so we need to put Miss Portland aside to go full-blown attack on Lana. I've neutralized Nessa and Snuffles to the point they're practically begging me for help. They have the team to do all the legwork and timestamps, and they want to limit legal costs. This is December 31st, 2021. Nessa couldn't care less about MJ and Kim. Right now, unmasked Nessa, Snuffles, Grimm, Lala. So remember, we have to be smart about this. Do you recall that?
Yes, I do.
Do you recall on January 3rd, Nina says, right now my circle, but they don't know the legal strategy. It is Grimm, Lala, Nessa. Nessa asked if we could do a group chat, but I know you're overwhelmed, so I didn't say anything. That way we can keep a top level strategy between us four. Please do not share any of the information with Andrea Powers. I asked Lala the same. I know she's been crying to Lala for days, but I am still a bit unsure of KK. So who are the top 4 people that are working together to take down Miss Oriani?
Grimm, Lala, Nina, Vanessa.
And they want to bring you in on it.
And yes, yeah.
As far as anything against her custody, Aunt Lala volunteers to contact the attorney.
Mr. Barnes, are you still there? Because your camera went off. Okay.
Yeah, the
Okay, thank you.
internet
You're
or
back
something,
on.
like cameras reconnecting or whatever.
And again, I'm sorry to interrupt you. I'm trying to help you a little bit. No, what I want you to understand, I'm trying to hint to you that, you know, we're still going. She still gets to cross-examine him. I'm really worried. Here's the deal. You've laid a lot of groundwork about things that happened over a year ago. And for sake of argument, I haven't made up my mind yet because I haven't heard from you yet. But for sake of argument, say I believe all this happened a year ago. I'm just letting you know, like if somebody came in here today and said, somebody punched me in the face last year, I need protection from them, I'd say, you know what, that's too stale. So you've laying a lot of groundwork for things that happened before. But
Oh, it's continued.
I know it's
Okay.
continued, but you are spending so much
I'm
time.
done with him basically though.
I know, but
So-
I want to make sure that you get to anything more
Yeah.
newer in time.
So Mr. Barnes, this all happened at the end of 2021. Is it still going on today?
Yes. As far as I know. I mean,
In May of 2022, you turned over all of this stuff to me.
yes, I did.
Why?
Because having gotten to know Miss Oriani, I found that this was, I had participated in something that I was not comfortable having done to someone, having gotten to know her, and earlier in the year, Ms. Farrar had participated in something against me and my wife that had the same trappings of all of the things that had transpired before. That this was in January of this year or February of this year. Very dug into personal information, legal information, you name it, about myself and my wife, and put that out on the internet, and then lied about how she had gotten hold of that. And it was, so I knew at that point that everything that had been transpiring was, was harassment towards Ms. Oriani. And then on top of that, she had over 350 videos that she had made about Ms. Oriani, which I found to be extremely excessive. That I wasn't, in our conversation, she wasn't telling me each and every single one that she was doing, but it was a little bit obsessive.
And then this last piece here. Do you recall a message with James Angelo that Nina narrates sent? I have a friend working with Lala on the Lana stuff, so Vanessa has deniability.
Yes, I do.
So is it your opinion, Mr. Barnes, after all the talks that you had with these people, especially Ms. Farrar here, that she was doing this because she was being asked or because she wanted to? Both?
Compound
Both.
question, objection.
Yeah.
Well, he answered both.
Yeah.
And then she shared a screenshot with you of a message by Joan Allen, one of her alt accounts, that she contacted
Objection.
Scott Roeder.
Basis for your objection.
She is making a statement that I am Joan, whoever.
I asked if she,
No, you didn't
if
ask
she
me.
shared a
Hang
screenshot.
on. Okay, you can ask him if you, the screenshot, just ask him if Ms. Farrar shared that screenshot.
Did Ms. Farrar share a screenshot with you on December 14th, 2021? I'm sorry, January 14th, 2022. And then she shared it with you. Nina narrates sent it then to you.
Hang on. First of all, what screenshot are you, did you receive a screenshot on January 14th, 2022 from Ms. Farrar?
Yes, I did.
Yes,
Yes,
okay,
ma'am.
next
My
question.
question is that, I can't see, is that the screenshot from her channel?
You can show her,
That she showed?
I don't know what it is.
I'm not that-
I didn't say that you were.
You did say that was my alt. That's why
I said that she shared the screenshot.
And that, initially you started to say, did she?
And let me rephrase that.
Thank you.
Did Nina narrate say to you that Miss Farrar had contacted Scott Roeder, the Oscar Pedroia's expert witness,
Yes.
and then she shared a screenshot with you saying that this is how she had contacted her?
Yes.
And no more further questions.
Okay, cross-examination?
Yes, please. Okay. Hey, Captain. All right. A couple of things. Let's just start off with one. You said I had 350 videos of Lana. How would you know that?
Because they were on your channel.
Okay, and you
Visible to
downloaded
the
my
public.
channel, is that correct?
No.
Well, then, the only way you would have those, Captain, is if you downloaded my channel, which you have admitted to doing. So did you download my channel? With my children's
No.
videos? That's the question.
No.
Well, how do you know she
I did
made,
not.
sir, how do you know she made
They
350?
were publicly visible on her YouTube channel.
Okay,
The count was right there.
okay, so you would just go to her YouTube channel and just see what was there?
Yes.
So Captain, you're saying.
That's how I established the number. Yes.
Because okay.
Pardon?
I just making sure,
Mhm.
because I have proof otherwise, you're saying you did not download my channel?
I'm saying I did not arrive at the number 350 by downloading your channel. No.
I'm asking you, did you download
Ask the
my
answer.
channel? He's not answering a
Hey,
yes or no.
Okay, don't look at, come on, don't argue back and forth, sir, okay?
I'm trying to keep my back to her. I'm sorry.
I understand, it's hard. So, yes or no, did you download Ms. Farrar's YouTube channel?
I uploaded her YouTube channel to a Google Drive.
Thank you. Back when you uploaded that channel was, what, about 200 other videos of my children?
No, not anything like that. No.
So I've had, and you claimed I had my account since. I think it's
Objection
2000.
relevance.
Overruled, go on.
They had made a claim that my channel came in fruition in what, December 2021? Is that what your understanding was? That's what you testified to, is that my channel
Yes.
began December 2021?
I'm understanding from what you had said to me.
Okay, so you're saying yes.
Yes,
No.
you said the words launch my channel. Yes.
Okay, so he got that information from you.
No, I know what he's doing.
You don't
He
ar-
is like, this
Miss.
is ridiculous.
Then ask your question. Ask questions. You don't get to argue
Okay.
with him.
Crafton, I've had my channel for about 15 years. Most of my videos were of my children or of Lana. Which one did I have more videos of? My children or Lana?
Clearly Lana.
Okay, thank you. Did I put my videos private, Crafton? Of my children?
When?
Tried to before you downloaded it?
I have no idea. Yeah.
Did you share that drive with my children with Lana?
No, I did not.
You did not share the drive with Lana? Okay.
No, you asked if I shared the drive with your children with
No,
Lana.
no, I'm asking you. You said you uploaded it. Did you give Lana that access?
Yes, that's where it was uploaded to without videos of your children. It was just the entire channel.
Okay, Crafton. Crafton, did you ever think you were Jesus?
Objection.
No,
What's your basis?
Relevance.
Okay, well, I think is it going to credibility? You present him as a witness.
Okay.
Yes or no?
no, I did not.
Do you have a blog on a website? For
Yes, I do.
Crafton Barnes? You discussed your schizophrenia and that you thought you were Jesus?
No, it was not schizophrenia, and Jesus is being stated in hyperbole.
Do you have open and domestic violence charges right now? Several?
No, I do not.
Did you go onto your truth teller channel calling me a skank and a fucking cunt and all kinds of names?
I don't recall what specific names I might have called you. They were
You're plenty right.
probably worse than what you just stated.
Okay. I really don't want to. I even have my line that I'm going to draw, Crafton, that I'm not even going to go into what I was going to do to discredit you. I'm sorry, I have no more questions.
I like to redirect.
Okay, it's got to be within the scope of her
It
class,
is.
and she has very minimal questions. Go ahead.
Mr. Burns, why did you call her all those names?
Because she had come at me and my wife, she had put out very sensitive information and called the police station, called in my city, trying to find information out about me, admitted to it, and then made it public on her channel.
Mr. Barnes, is it illegal to upload someone's public YouTube channel?
No, it is not. These were all public videos.
No more further questions.
Thank you. Okay, Mr. Burns, thank you so much for logging in this morning. I appreciate it, okay? You may disconnect now, sir. Take care.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Okay, does anybody need a quick break?
We can't.
Yeah, I mean, those two do, but you guys are always free to go. I'm not keeping you here. So you can always take a break anytime you want. But yes, we will take 5 and then we'll resume with Ms. Oriani's testimony.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. We're back on the record. We just finished Mr. Barnes's testimony. Ms. Oriani, you had started, but then we went out of order where you last left off. You'd said that, you'd had some direct messages from Ms. Farr. And at that point, you told somebody, you want to keep an eye on this person. And then that's when Mr. Barnes joined.
Mhm.
Okay. So you can pick up from there. And you're still under oath.
Okay, thank you. It was always seeming like the respondent wanted to show her worth, try to get in good graces with me. I'm always like leery of people on the internet anyways. So I would be cordial, friendly. Actually, she shared pictures of her family, shared pictures of my son with her. And I thought she was a friend and somebody that had a good heart, but that she could be easily influenced by other people. And I also felt that when she doesn't take her medication, then she acts, a certain way. Because she would get like manic and like just start firing off messages. So it came a point where these people that wanted to support my channel and the nonprofit, they wanted to do stuff. Not everybody can support financially, so there's different ways you can support. So I was like, well, we can do like a merge team, like a social media team that can be like in charge of like, making posts or things like that and coming up with cool, phrases. So it was like merch and social media. So there's a group of people that one of my moderators, put in a group, and she was one of them. And it dispersed very quickly because I don't do well with, like, I don't do drama. I don't want to hear about your little tiffs. I just don't do that. So, but what I got wind of was the respondent wanting to sign people up for porn sites that were other creators. She wanted to troll other creators like Lynn, Natasha, Mandy. It was like, she would tell me things like, it made comments about like, oh, don't worry, I do way more than you know. And I'm just like, I don't want you to do anything. Like, I don't condone that type of behavior. That's not what I am. And it came a point in time where she tells me about that she had been harassing this person called Shift Happens, and that she had been so mean to them, and she was going after them, hunting them down in different live chats and being mean. And I have the message verbatim if you want me to read them verbatim, because my response is what's important. My response was, what are you talking about? What do you mean? What have you done? What are you doing? I told you this from the beginning, like, Lala, we're not condoning any of your trolling. We're not going to be doing that. Even in my chats, if you talk about other creator, that's not going to happen. And she would have her alts blocked ultimately, because I don't put up with that. And I just don't want the trouble, So it was like more trouble than it was worth. And at the same time that this is kind of happening, this is when that Unmasked channel is having like their fallout internally. And what I did is I blocked Lala. So I blocked her from my Facebook page, and she's like, why am I no longer friends with you? I said, well, I'm going to court for litigation. I'm closing down all of my stuff. I just didn't want any problems. And I removed her from a group, like to actually see my Rachel Del Tondo stuff. And she's like, well, I still love you. You still rock and all this stuff. And then I blocked James Angelo. So this is all happening because I'm like, I don't want to be involved with just what they're doing. I see what they're doing. I'm not that type of person. And I don't want any part of it. To the point that, she's telling me over and over and over who she's going after and how I'm like, what are you doing? And I just wouldn't even respond. I don't even want those messages. So then we get to the point of all these videos. Now, I became a target of hers for the sole purpose of she wants to say about the Shift Happens account. No, Lala needs to feel like she belongs somewhere, and she chose to go and belong with them. And they were on, as you can see from the plethora of messages of this plotting, and that's menacing, to destroy somebody. If you think I care if someone makes a video about me? No. You have your right to your First Amendment, but that's not what's happening. This is factual lies that are being put out. Going and contacting. She told my ex-wife's lawyer that I put a hit out on my ex-wife.
How do you know that she did that? What evidence do you have that she did that?
She put it out on the internet.
And you saw it?
She make it public, yeah.
I admitted
How?
last time, though. I did admit to calling the ex-attorney.
And doing that.
I had questioned her witnesses about why I did it. Yeah, that came up.
Yeah, that'd be great, to know wwhy.
We did cover it last time.
Okay, keep going.
Not only that, then she was involved in emails just as recently as September of 2022. In October 2022, she's emailing with Kim Kaufman, Andrea Powers, and herself to the Columbus attorneys. And
That's not true. That
Well,
email's not
okay,
from me.
so
It's not
that's-
from me. She's
Listen. Maybe it's not true, but that's not a proper objection, okay? She's putting out her evidence. You're going to get a chance to respond and prove that that's not true.
I have the email.
Okay. So go on. You said that you have evidence that in September, October, that
yeah,
respondents.
she emailed the Columbus courts here. And it was, the person that emailed was Kim Kaufman, but it was undersigned. She was on it. Andrea Powers was on it. And Sarah King was on it.
About what?
Exactly. I could pull up the email. I printed it off. Hold on.
I think what she's trying to suggest is because I got a copy sent to me that it's from her.
I
No, you were
understand
signing
that.
under it.
Listen, she did say that it was, I get that. And those are things that you can cross-examine her on, or when you put on your case, put on that evidence.
It just drives me crazy.
They had, this is another thing that I'm still looking at that email. They tried to reach out to ex-players that I've coached to try to say that I was having inappropriate sexual relations with minors.
Hang on. So this document.
That's a screenshot that she posted.
Okay, don't interrupt me, okay?
Okay.
So this is a screenshot. It says NDCL hires 3 head coaches. I don't, This looks like a press release or something.
Yeah, she had shared that
When?
in the group chat of, like, that was one of the screenshots that was in these group chats. So they shared it, Kraft and Barnes, they were all sharing back and forth all this information to try to gather this information against me. They have my golf stuff from college at the University of Cincinnati. That's here. She went ahead and I did that fundraiser so I could go do my PPO. She paid 48 cents so that she could write a comment that said, "It's sad you're manipulating your subscribers. You're actually raising money to go against a PPO you were served. Quit exploiting your son. It's gross." And it was a live thing that you could write on. She paid $1 to do that.
I think 48 cents.
You actually charged $1.
To put this on your channel.
No, yeah, to put that out on the internet on that.
It was
The
anonymous.
PayPal.
She posted it, but that's okay.
It was a PayPal fundraiser. Then,
And this was January 23rd, 2022.
yep, I'm just ripping them all out. Then if we're talking about, obviously more recently, like she just said, she goes ahead and contacts my ex's attorneys. Here is all of the paperwork to prove that the nonprofit is legit and everything they said about it is not true.
So that's part of your case, is you feel like she's,
No, I'm just giving you stuff to show that.
I know, and I
Oh,
can
yeah.
understand the relevance.
Oh,
So,
yes,
so
yeah.
you had a protection order because she said your nonprofit wasn't legit.
Well, because she goes, yes.
Okay.
And she says that I exploit the families that I work with, that I exploit them. She has contacted, like I said, the Sheldon Jeter Jr. family. Her and Natasha Cooper attempted to contact the Jamie Brown family, Lindsay Pardon, Chris Watts case. I mean, you name it.
I'm sorry. I can't. She's saying I've contacted all these people. How do I, what?
This was my testimony.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, thank you, Ms. Oriani.
How do you know her objection, I think, was to relevance or foundation? How do you know that she did those things?
Because, well, there we go. This is all the messages back and forth. That's what they're talking about. I have Lala doing this, Lala's doing that. Lala has ADD, so let's have Grim Truther now do this part of it because she's a flake. Then they had a big, huge fight, so it's all here. And that's why I was saying that I believe that this would beat the hearsay because of the 801 ruling. And if you want to go through all of
Those were in
messages
those messages between who?
between her and Crafton,
Mhm.
and then Crafton and Nina. And then the ones that I introduced is the number one evidence of
I believe I'd like to be very specific. You're saying that Crafton and I,
You guys-
me contacting them, I'd like to see all of that. Because you're accusing me of contacting all these cases and all these people against you. Please show me, because not one time did I.
Then I'm telling you, then in here, I think that
You're
it's,
accusing me of all that. I want to see it.
then you can do that on cross. I guess you can ask me where and when, and I can pull out the stuff.
And she's right about that. That
Okay,
is the
great. I
proper
know.
time to ask her
I'm
that.
not in litigation like she
Okay.
all the time, so I'm sorry. I apologize.
Litigation.
You're fine.
Yes,
Let's,
you're very
okay.
litigious.
If you two just want to argue back and forth, I'll leave and you guys keep at it, okay?
That's March
I'm hungry.
2022. This is about, can I share these files with Lala? Why would she need anything? What is she planning on doing with this stuff? Again, this is all about plotting and planning. And then it's all of this is to trigger me to try to do something online so they can then give evidence to my ex-wife to take custody for my child, to manipulate evidence. That's what they're good at. And then as recently as this past week, she's gone on all these people's channels. She made comments under every single video that's posted to say stuff like,
You're supposed to wear. I'm sorry.
Well, she's getting to that.
Oh, okay.
She just started her sentence, okay? So
yeah, this is 14 hours ago.
what are you reading from?
Again, these are people's YouTube channels.
Okay.
So under, it says Aunt Lala redacted. What channel do you think will be the first to say that this alleged murderer, Brian Koberger, is not guilty?
Okay.
Lana, she wants to be his lawyer probably. LOL, I wonder if she will offer, let's just say, her services like she
Okay,
did
I
to
didn't
Chris
say
Watts. She put out a video saying that I gave Chris Watts a blowjob and manipulated
it was
digital
just-
evidence.
Hang on.
This is what this is about.
Okay, I'm going to say this one more time. If you do just want to have a forum here to duke it
I'd
out,
love to.
then
No,
I'll
no,
leave
ma'am.
and I'll let you have the courtroom and you can just air all your grievances against each other, okay?
Mhm.
But if you want to come here and have the court resolve this issue, then we can't just be interrupting each other just because you disagree with things that are being said. As she correctly said, you're going to get the opportunity to cross-examine her. Then you can ask her some of these things that you just are muttering under your breath, okay?
I'm saying that when she said I wrote these things or I said these things.
Well, hang on.
Okay.
So That's why I'm asking you, reading from comments? Are you telling me that you're reading comments that the respondent posted?
She posted Mary Lala Christmases. She switches her name all the time. She says the family is aware she was in a relationship with his mom. She is the president of Fight for Family. This is 3 days ago, and actually made promises to the family. And in my opinion, it looks like she took advantage of the mom in a vulnerable state. But again, she said behind the scenes, why wasn't the mom questioned and made it seem like the family is covering something up?
So
She's saying that I'm having sexual relationships with people that.
Okay, so this is on somebody else's YouTube channel. How did you see it? How did you come across this?
This was on the Checkmate Humanity page.
Okay.
And this woman is Lynn Fox, who I have litigation with. And all she does is make video after video after video like she was doing.
Okay.
And they hashtag my name. And they're doing stuff behind the scenes. This is all about to tag my guardian ad litem. Okay. To contact and they're menacing to mess with my life. This isn't about.
So what I'm hearing you say is that you believe she's going on other people's YouTube channels saying salacious, untruth, falsehoods about you, and then you get hashtagged because then what they want is for other people when they go on Google you, look you up, then they get to see their false, salacious comments.
And then she's going and doing the stuff actually like we'll make a phone call to call and tell somebody something to wreck either. I care about my child. That's the number one thing. So to say that I put a hit out on my ex-wife, that then we're saying that then, okay, she's going and then she's filing paperwork. Literally, I filed on her July 20th to come here. And my ex-wife filed paperwork on July 25th. They had contacted, and it's in the paperwork. I think I handed it to you the last time. And it says that these people contacted her and had told her that I'm dressing up my kid like a dead kid. I mean, that's insanity.
Right.
This is absolutely, this is messing with my life. And it's putting me in danger.
What I'm hearing you say is you think she has this unnatural obsession with you, that she can't leave you alone. She's contacting
always
your ex-wife's lawyer. She keeps going online.
She contacted
She
my
makes
civil
videos.
attorneys.
She makes videos about you.
She drove 17 hours to be in the same courtroom as me. Here's that part, right? I announced, I say to the courtroom, also, Your Honor, I would like to make it known that there's a party in the gallery that has made a known threat that said she was going to beat my ass.
No, I think you said I threatened your life. Let's be clear.
Yeah, that's a threat.
But and I didn't threaten your life, but that's what you told them. Oh, no, I know.
You know,
That's what the judge said.
I think that, so all you're basically doing is you're either having,
if you're not gonna tell the truth, this is
how is it not the truth?
Okay, but she's
Why do
in
you-
the
why
groundwork
can't you
that
just not
you do have an issue with her,
Oh, yes.
right? And so you called her ex-wife's attorney. You go online,
And I
make
have exactly
even
what
you go online and make comments about her. You make videos about her.
What does my
Yes.
life have to do with you? I don't even know you.
Videos about her.
Yes,
Okay,
yes.
Is there any way I can get you two just agree to leave each other alone and never let your names come out each other's mouths? I don't understand.
That's
I
the-
don't understand why why this could be fun for you. You have to come all the way up here. Do you have to comment about it online? I know you have First Amendment rights, but
I don't
do you have
But
to?
this started with her
I
making
know.
a video about me and my family and my
Right.
kids.
Last year. So why does it keep?
Because she went and found my husband and put him in a Facebook group even
Okay,
more recently.
and you're gonna have evidence of that?
Oh, yes, I have a video.
So I'm gonna hear that
Please.
later because we've all focused on everything. But she's telling me, do you know what she's talking about?
I didn't put him in any group. Yeah, I
So,
wasn't
so
testifying. Yeah.
you can't. Am I gonna hear later that you go online and talk about her and do things
Absolutely
about her?
not.
All right.
It's
We'll
it's-
keep
it's a
going,
wild
but
exception.
I don't understand why an Ohio person and a Texas person are up here because they just can't leave each other alone.
Mhm.
I don't get why
She
you
hasn't
two, your
presented any
paths should
evidence
ever
of that.
cross ever again. I don't get it.
I agree. I agree.
But she's got evidence that 14 hours ago you're still talking about her.
No, that was not. That's what I'm saying. There's a name from Christmas. She said I posted that 3 days ago. Not true. 14 hours ago, I didn't mention her name.
Every
The
single
comments
day.
did. I said, who will be the first person to say Brian Koberger is innocent? What will be the first channel? Because you're going to have people that do that. And she read comments that said her name, not me. Went to another
Okay.
channel from Christmas. It's not me.
All right. We'll just have to keep going then, but I don't understand why the two of you.
I don't.
She posted
I don't understand who makes 300 videos. Look at all these
Wasn't
videos.
300
How many do you
videos
think there are? You started deleting your channel. You deleted your whole channel in the
I
middle of
didn't delete it. I
April.
paused
All right, let's stop. Let's calm down. This is partly
Oh,
my
this is
fault.
good.
Stop. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of why people that live nowhere near each other,
Mhm.
that your lives keep intertwining to the point that she's now saying that I need to put a protection order on, keeping you away from her.
And my
I
child.
posted her the day
My
before she
child.
filed.
Okay. All right. So we'll get to that. So
I filed on her. I filed on her because when I got the information from Kraft and Barnes, all this stuff about Nina and all this stuff that was going on, I was like, wait, this is about ruining my life. She said she wasn't going to stop until I was in handcuffs, and I have that here. Do you want me to see that? I mean, I'm not going to stop until she's in handcuffs.
Yeah.
I have done nothing to this person.
so is that your goal? Because you're saying
She was
yes.
breaking the law. She was
Breaking the law.
Posting my background, posting my children, posting my. clients.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. So here's the deal. All
That's
right.
why I was so
Stop.
upset.
we're not going to have this back and forth anymore. This is my fault. Okay. So what's going to happen though, is that all the stuff you're showing, she's going to explain why she did it. And then I'll have to decide whether it's menacing or whether this was just a mutual feud.
Absolutely. And I think it's that, like I said, she's not doing this by herself. She's doing this with other people. And like, it's for a purpose. So, I've always been successful in my endeavors, and I have a clean record, and everybody out here that is doing these things to me, they have they're known felons. Okay. They have horrible drug issues past, selling for her record speaks for itself. I don't have anything on my record. Okay. I want to help people. I teach, like, coach golf, teach basketball. I mean, you name it, but this is not the type of behavior. And I just don't want these people around me. And
Okay, she lives in Texas. How is she around you? Because part of what I have to decide is what can I even do as a remedy? Because is she coming to your house? Is she stalking you? Is she following you?
well, the remedy is that she's telecommunication harassment is part of it with the menacing stalking, because she's doing it with other people. So they're using telecommunications devices to contact these people. So that's the part of it. Like, I get what you're saying, because I will file defamation. I have no problem with that. But I'm saying they're using telecommunications devices. So what they're doing is they're telecommunicating to somebody that here in Ohio.
Mhm.
And so when I could be walking out, so, like, I mean, they're reaching people in certain areas that then are accessible to me. They're using third parties to do things.
Like what?
Well, they sent a known felon to my house to process serve on
Hey.
purpose. And that she went on the internet saying,
Well,
I listened to the
And
video.
that's part of your case back in earlier in 2022.
She sent a glitter dick bomb to my house and it hit my son in the face and exploded because he thought it was
Okay,
a toy.
because you haven't tied that up. You presented evidence
Yeah.
from Mr. Barnes that she's
Okay.
sharing him that I'm going to do this. So what happened?
So when I moved, I kept my address completely. I had just moved.
Okay.
And what she wanted to know, she wanted me to know, or whoever did this, that, hey, I know where you live, because I started using a PO box, just moved, and boom, I get this, and it was from like a toy shop. So my son wanted to open it because I thought it was right around his birthday. His birthday is December 18th. Christmas is December 25th. I was like, maybe Nana sent this. My mom. So he opens it and it has like a spring at you, and it has confetti in it, and it literally hit my kid in the face.
When did that happen?
That happened, it would have been a year from like right now. It happened right at the beginning of January.
Okay, and so you think based on what Mr.
No, I have it in here. She sent the message showing that she was on the phone. She's like, I want to pull up this. She says it. She tells right here. She says it to him.
Laura, I sent you the drive earlier that has why I called the lawyer, because I know that she was wanting that. So I gave you access to it. Do I just play that video from there of why I called the lawyer? So like when it comes time
When
to
we
that?
get to, yeah, we'll figure that out
Right.
when it's your turn. Okay.
But damn, if I hadn't gotten sucked in, imagine we could have shut her down. This is all about.
I know you already got you.
Oh, I'm trying to
You
just pull up
presented Mr.
the.
Barnes' testimony that they were talking about the glitter bomb.
Yeah, but I want the actual thing, because she says that right here, Lana was the winner of a unicorn poop. She will receive it in the most glorious way. Yep. And then she takes a screenshot of her on the phone talking to the glitter guy. And it's an exploding thing. This is the January 1st. So she's.
Well, are you-
escalating? All of their stuff is escalating.
Ms. Oriani, you read a lot. With Mr. Barnes, you went over a lot of these text messages or whatever these are. Are you going to admit all those in the evidence? Because I don't want to take them out of order. Are you admitting? Because you
Yeah,
read
I
a
want it
lot.
all in.
Okay, all right.
So you just want the binders? You can have them.
Yeah.
They're good quality
So
ones.
you're saying that around the same time you did then receive a glitter bomb that your son opened
Yeah, and I
and
didn't know
exploded
who it.
after she said that. Okay,
I didn't know who did it until I was able to get all this stuff. I was like, oh my God, it was this.
okay, all right. Thank you.
Sorry.
If that's what you want to admit.
Yeah, I mean, do you want me to wait till the end to do it, or? if I
Well,
go
I
back?
just don't want you to pulling things out
Okay.
and then getting them lost. Okay. All right. What else?
Okay, so again, this is in their groups and stuff. When I got this, she was saying that how, she says, Crafton, I have to vent about Lala to you. And she says, I have to vent about Lala. Her ADD is pretty bad, and I'm very organized. She took one of my photos to make a video, and of course got all the timeline wrong, put the screenshot in wrong sequence. Yeah, Lala gets to do yeah, Lala gets to be too much for me too, is what he says. And she says, so she tells me to write it out of a comment. I literally make a 3-page note, slide by slide, with write out and timestamp. Then she has a bitch fest with me saying I put her to too higher standards. Then she says, yeah, like the last video where she put out Aaron's letter to Lana about their son's finances, to me, that crossed the line. She's vindictive. For me, I think that there has to be a line if you want to be exposing clapback parody. If you lose your decorum, you lose impact. I mean, I was all for gathering evidence to give to her ex's attorney behind the scenes, but not airing it public for humiliation, especially when it was factually incorrect. Aaron ended up being ordered to pay Lana the $40,000, and Lana had actually filed contempt of court. Hence, the lawyer had a trust of the $16K. So she has it actually wrong. So it's the same as dealing with the screenshots. You take an exhibit out of context to twist your narrative. So all she serves is to keep stroking the fire of insanity in Lana. In other words, to use urban terminology, Lala and Schiff serve the purpose of keeping Lana gaslit. And then Nina says, yeah, and I guess Lala doesn't care. Even when she was lashed out at in every channel and getting blocked, I told her, she was like, I don't care. I'm not stopping until she's in fucking handcuffs.
What was the date of that again?
January 6, 2022, and it's still going. As she said, she's not stopping until
It's not
handcuffs.
coming, right?
Was that something that Ms. Farrar said?
Yeah,
Not stopping until she's.
that's what I'm saying. She just said it here today.
But no, that's not, that's what I'm making correct. That's not, she's not reading what I wrote.
No, I'm reading what this is what
Just so you
they're
know.
in this group. This is what Nina is venting to Crafton about. This is plotting. This is how I think that it is admissible due to the whole 801 rule. You can decide on that, Your Honor. She's telling her, I give her timestamps, and she goes and loses them in chat. She's just talking about how they do the stuff that they do. You can see Lana is so fucking triggered. You need to have a Lana soccer series. I mean, it's all right here. It's just, it's sick. And the thing that's crazy is that when you say that you're not stopping until I'm in handcuffs, like I just, and then she says that this is all to show that she's an unfit mother.
Yeah, context.
What is that?
It's taken out of context.
All right, let's not argue back and forth.
Oh, yeah.
This, Your Honor, has been 2 years worth of coming for me. I'm coming for Lana. I'm going to get her. I'm going to put her in prison. She's going to prison. Wow, stalker 5, stalker 5. I will put my phone records as evidence. I've not so much as contacted this person. I don't have burner phones.
Go get a mask that she's referring to that has burn phones. Not me.
I waited, and all it did is increase, escalate. Now I'm going, because like I said,
No, they just specify, I
saying
supported her.
she said that I put a hit out on my wife. I mean, I think that that is the definition of menacing, to try to get somebody caught up on charges. I am not a felon like you. I will never be a felon. Also, she said that I did it out of Aliquippa, Pennsylvania, and that I asked somebody from Aliquippa, Pennsylvania to do that. And that's just, and I have nothing further.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry.
Lord.
And in fact, then, oh wait, there is one last thing I forgot.
Okay, thank you. I wasn't sure why you chuckled like that. I wasn't being flippant.
Oh, no. I was chuckling at my stuff just being all over. Like, I had
All
so
right,
much stuff.
I thought maybe you thought I was being sarcastic.
Oh, no. I'm saying it's a lot.
Got it. Okay.
And the last thing is that she monitored me by putting she had people in my group chat, and this had been all the way up. She said that she hacked my account, but really she had people named Steph and Chloe, people funneling her information from my group chat. She literally has my group chat that's private with my work stuff in it. She had it, and she put it behind a paywall for people to pay then to see all my chat. And she went out bragging about it, saying that she hacked my account. I have the screenshots, and that was June of 2022. Then they say it again, and they keep on putting little clips out of like this, group chat. But the thing that she did is she kept, that's what Diane Wood testified to. These two people left the group, then they came back in, and it was to monitor me. She was monitoring me through having these people act like these are my best friends. And then all they were doing is just giving her, and shift happens, and their whole, like they had. And so the question is if she didn't do it, how would she end up with it?
Okay.
And then, but she said she hacked my account. I had to call Oregon, Washington, Oregon, where my one mod was located. She said that was the person that got hacked.
Let me ask you this: who do you think she's having monitor you?
Oh, well, she said stuff. Steph K did it.
Okay.
Chloe did it.
And when was that? What was the time frame that these people were monitoring you?
Beginning of
before
December of 2021 till present day. And well,
Oh,
then they
even
got kicked
today.
out. They did it all the way until I kicked them out in June of 2020. Like right before I did it, they said to come file because it was, she kept making posts saying, I have all of Lana's plots and plans and all this. I'm like, the heck are you talking about? I had all my work stuff in there for stuff that was for cases that was confidential. And I just like.
And so these people told you that they were monitoring you at her direction or at her request?
Or she just kept, I mean, she has it. So how would she have it?
Okay.
Like, I mean, when I say that she has it and she was going online and making posts and saying that, and she was calling it mod chat, she's like, let's talk about the tea, let's do the tea. And she was putting it then behind a paywall to get people to sign up. So she was making money off of, you know.
Okay.
She was dangling it in front of everybody. And then, like I said, she said that she hacked me and that I also gave her my passcode to do it.
When did she say that?
She said that in June. That's what I filed a report with another girl.
Okay. So how did you, she said it to who? I'm trying to figure out
She
how
put it
you
out
got.
so she made a post.
Okay.
The post said it. She said, Lana, you better lock down your social media. Stop giving out your password. You might want to, you know, and then she was
And
blaming.
you're not in your head, so you said that?
Andrea Powers, she gave
Okay,
her
all
password
right.
to her.
Okay.
I didn't give my password to Andrea
Stop.
Powers. That was,
Stop. I'm trying to let her get in what you're doing that's menacing. And then you want to explain it. You're going to get an opportunity to do that. Okay. But go ahead. Okay. So
then
she posted that about you better change your password and everything.
yeah, she said that she hacked Dom's mom, which is her name is Sarah. She was started to talk about every single one of my mods and like it was like in a threatening way. Like basically, I'm going to put this stuff out or give me this. It's like blackmail type thing if you don't want your stuff out there. And that's the thing is that's what ended up happening. And they were trying to scare because what they were trying to do is isolate me. So I'd be alone by myself and all my friends and everybody would just start thinking it was a backstabbing bitch. And that's not what was happening. To this day that, you know, and these are all moms that have like real jobs. And this isn't the shit we do. I'm sorry to say that language, but this is insanity. And I just want it to stop because that's the menacing part of it. Like that's what I was trying to show in the beginning, that pattern. She goes after people to the point that she's going to try to drive you crazy and break you. Okay. Well, I don't play those games. I went and I came right here and I filed on her July 20th. That's what I did. I don't play games. I came to the courts and I said, please help me make this stop.
3 days after she was served 8-page contempt charges. And they
Okay. I don't know how. I told you, you're going to get an opportunity to explain. We're not going back and forth. Okay. Would you stop? You're not even under oath. So anything you're muttering, I can't even consider. Do you understand? So it's not helping you. If you think that you have a viable meritorious defense to this, then the proper time to present it is when you're under oath. Okay. But you just interjecting and wanting to argue with her doesn't help. Okay.
I also want to say in Miss Berry's defense, if you're given wrong information, you can then do something, right? So if Miss Berry wants to talk about possibly the wrong information that she received and who she received it from and why she would have been doing what she's doing, then maybe that'll help us get to the real issues.
What are you talking about?
It's not, listen, you guys have plenty of time. I'm not your
No,
therapist.
what I'm saying,
so-
this is part of my testimony is
Yeah.
that, you know,
I know
you
that.
don't ever want to think that somebody is this evil and conniving and ridiculous.
I hear what you're saying.
So I'm trying to
You
be
think you're giving her the benefit of the doubt that
Yeah.
maybe other people told her falsehoods about you, which is
But
what led
then
to
I
all
realized
this.
that it wasn't
Right.
because she was the one that I was trying to be. And I even wrote it in that group message that she had downloaded and she got. If she would have actually read all my stuff, I actually printed this out because when I had started getting wind of like, if someone's actually reading this in real time because it's being screenshot, like the screenshots that she put in that, her evidence, whoever was doing it, and I know the two people that did it, they were literally not even, they would open it up just so they could take a screenshot of it because it says messages unread. But so the only way that you're going to get that picture is if you don't look at anything and you take a screenshot right away. And then you would scroll up to start from the beginning. And she messed up when she put in an exhibit and you can see it and it says hasn't been read yet. So you're monitoring me. You're monitoring me in real time. And so I made a long post and I said, Lala told me when I first had a channel, told Lala that being kind and respectful is a must or keep it moving. Gave her an opportunity by making her a juror in the Chris Watts mock trial. Then Lala witnessed a horrible sex scandal against me by a handful of creators, of which she observed and occasionally commented on. Lala has always been opinionated and gave attitude with a quick trigger, which I had never had a problem with because I will just handle people like by being direct and consistent. I would just shut her shit down when she needed to be shut down. Like, I'm not gonna let you troll. If I see an alt, I block it. She soon realized that Lana is not playing games. And when she created alt accounts and came, again, I would just shut that stuff down. And it's because I don't believe in bullying, disrespectful comments towards anyone, even the people that have been crappy to me, because I believe you don't win like that. You don't do what they do to you. You're no better. And I've never done that. I've never said, okay, they're like this, gloves off, let's go. No. Lala came to my channel as a troll who became a supporter of Fight for a Family for what really caused, though. Now only Lala knows if it was from some place of sincerity or if that was something of sinister. Lala suffered a huge triggering event, I believe, one of the past summers, because she said that she had lost her children to me. Something about that she had them and took them on a bunch of trips and that she didn't have them anymore. And I didn't know what she meant. I don't pry into people's lives. So, but whenever I saw Lala with those kids, she was so involved. I witnessed it. She was an amazing aunt. I don't know if they're her sister's children, but we shared pictures. She was always taking these kids somewhere. And I'm sorry that if Lala, things aren't that way anymore for you or something has changed, but at the best that I've ever seen Lala was that summer and us sharing those pictures back and forth of our kids. Well, I have one kid. So again, I wrote this all in that group chat because if you would ever come across it, then you would, I'm being monitored. Here you go, read this. I have never had an issue with Lala well until this text message below when she told me all this stuff about how she attacked and went after Shift Happens. I think it is sick and disturbing when you bully or hunt people. Doing something in poor taste is one thing, but intentionally going after human beings to harass and intimidate is my definition of bullying. And then if you really think about it, that Lala used me in a text message, for Shift Happens, like to come and say, you did all these things. Well, here today, she's going to try to say that she was defending Shift from me. And I have the messages here that she comes to me and she's like, I was so horrible to this person. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I have no idea what you've done to this person. And then I immediately say, why would you do that? I told you there's no trolling, there's no acting like this. Why would you even do that? It doesn't make any sense. Because she wanted to find out who Shift Happens was. Well, again, what I do is I just block people. I block Lala, I block Shift Happens, I move on. And that's not what they do. My team is told that mod for me, if I catch you in doing anything like this, you're not part of anything that we do. I don't allow trolling, period. I do not have double standards. I believe in fairness and integrity. Her targets back then were people that defamed me. And because I'm real and because I'm consistent, I didn't even let this woman write the ridiculous comments or use the ridiculous alts that she wanted to use. I was always blocking them. Even against people that she was doing this stuff to that did horrible things to me. I've always made it clear that certain things would not take place on my channel or in the presence of me, which is mainly the bullying and being disrespectful. Holding Aunt Lala very, very accountable when the time comes for her defamation and lies, not to mention her targeted harassment and bullying with her channel and beyond. P.S. Lala, be kind in chat, love, and let's get something very clear. You went from live chat to live chat harassing my best friend Mod Squad and others, and you told Mod Squad in a text that you were making a hate channel against her. Mod Squad, do you need to see the messages again to remind you? Also, DTOS was the person or persons that said Shift Happens was Lauren. Again, do you need to see those messages? Because I knew that she was reading this. This is on 1/10 of 2022.
I was reading it though. She's saying this in the mod chat.
Because I felt that somebody was leaking stuff. So I was like, if this was to ever be seen, I want the truth.
Okay,
And
I understand.
Yeah,
Okay.
I wrote this and it's timestamped and everything. I said, oh, and it's now hilarious to find out because I have officially found out who started DTOS and it couldn't be more perfect for me on who it is. I don't know why you continue to numerous times, like morning and night, harass, defame, and stalk me. I truly don't. But if you were about to go for Diane, I wasn't about to let that happen to her. Your channel is a place where trolls rally and people with criminal backgrounds and mental health issues hang out, egging each other on like a 1960s KK rally. Your troll channel has the ability to lead a sociopath with an active PPO against him named James Angelo to my doorstep, as he personally told me that he is the type to just show up on a motherfucker's doorstep. Your relentless infatuation with my nonprofit, the families of the nonprofit, to try to set some traps to find out information. Why? Maybe it'll make more sense to all of you as time goes on. But the bottom line is how ironic is it that Shift and Lala are besties, and how have they made up a narrative about me, this bullying agenda, and all their mouthpieces for this big troll channel unmasked? And they're using the word stalker, and they started it before I was ever labeled a stalker. I see now that Lala just wanted my friendship, like wanted me as a bestie. She wanted to be important in my life and to be a wrench on my channel. I am sorry that Lala set herself up for her feelings to be hurt and her ego to be bruised, but I am not sorry for my high standards and my ability to always be true to those standards, values, and morals. I love my family and my friends. I respect and appreciate my subscribers, my members, and my supporters. I will never change. And I wrote this on January 10th, 2022. And this time stamped. And so she's had that the whole time. And she brags about having that chat. Well, she would have had that. And that's like me saying, like, why are you doing this? And all it did was escalate to the point of where we're at today. And I don't.
Okay.
That's
Thank
it.
you.
You're welcome.
Cross-examination?
Yes, ma'am. I don't. Okay, Lana, you had asked about why I had called the ex-attorney. You wanted to know today why.
That's going to be your testimony.
Because she's right, you do have to ask her questions, okay?
Did you record a conversation between you and Sarah in the vehicle?
Did I record it? No.
Did you have it? You had it on your phone? Did you have it on your phone and someone from California?
I was on the phone with somebody from California.
Was the phone call being recorded? I mean, was the conversation being recorded?
It was between Sarah and who?
Lana.
Okay, thank you. Wait, you asked if she recorded a conversation between,
herself.
that she, okay, just make sure, thank you, okay, go on. And you're denying that?
No. I said yes. I said I just didn't record the phone call. I was in the
Thank you.
car and it was being recorded.
Got it, thanks.
So in that recording, because the last two witnesses couldn't remember that recording, do you recall everything that took place in that recording? Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
If I recall everything. that
Bella is
took
back there telling her objection, sorry.
I'd like to, I was, I don't know if she realizes.
Well, you
place-
can't,
No, I'm fine. I'm
you
fine.
can't interrupt
No,
and help her out, okay?
I don't,
All right.
everything was recorded. Yeah.
Thank you.
Everything was recorded. I put it on my channel. I was in fear for my life by that woman.
So you were recording her unknowingly. She did not know.
No, she knew that it was recorded. She said it was recorded. She knew that it was recorded.
And what was
I have it
the,
right here. And there's a way I can play
what
that.
was the date of this?
February.
No, it was May.
May. Okay, I don't know. Whenever.
You don't
May
know,
3rd.
okay, but you know what
It
she's
was a
talking about.
conversation in it that led me to call the ex-attorney.
Well,
And was there a conversation said about you taking a hit out on your ex by Aliquippa people?
Yeah, that's what she told me. She said, Lana, there's a mod chat that people are telling me that there's this written information and it says that I'm taking a hit out on my wife. I said, who in the world has said this to you? What are you talking about?
You said you remembered the conversation completely, right?
I remember what she had asked me. She told me that people are saying that I put a hit out on my ex-wife. I said, where did you hear this from? And she said, the mod chat. That's exactly what she said.
Okay, and I have the recording that she's saying that she remembers. 'cause she
well,
recorded it.
listen, okay, so do you want to play it for her and then
Oh, yes,
cross-examine
I
her?
love
Go
the
ahead,
recording.
you can
Refresh
pull it
my
up
memory,
and
yes,
play it,
thank
pull it, because it's just an audio recording, so my
Mhm.
system will pick it up. But let me ask you this, how did you get it?
She put it on her channel
Who?
and crafted.
I put it out on my
Okay,
channel.
I need to know where this stuff is coming from.
It was crazy. Okay.
It was crazy. Were you there?
Okay, let her, just play it, nobody
I do
talk.
want to object to the relevance of this though. I don't understand the relevance
Okay,
of this.
hold on. It's highly relevant because part of your case is based on the fact that she called your ex-wife's attorney, right? About the hit.
Oh yeah.
And she's laying a foundation as to what was going on with that. So it is relevant. Overruled. Go ahead.
I don't want to play what I'm not, like, it's a 12-minute whatever conversation, but I just want to play a portion of why I called.
You can play the snippet that
Okay,
you want
that's
her to
fine.
that you want to hear and then cross-examine her about it. That's fine. You're fine.
Do you remember it all? I'm so sorry, I'm not
You're
trying
fine.
to-
Why don't you play the whole thing?
It's like 12 minutes.
That's okay. I think that you should for context.
We can't.
So I'm going to ask to be played for the whole thing.
All right, let's just play the whole thing then, since that's what she wants. Go ahead.
Set up what happened here. It was played on her channel and on Crafton's. I called the ex-attorney 99.
Okay, now you're giving testimony,
Oh, I was
but
just saying why. Okay, why?
I understand. You're gonna get to that when you testify, but
What are you talking about? You just told me 2 minutes ago that you're in love with me. What are you talking about? I said we're done. That's what I said. But you never told me that. You just said this to me after I started looking at Brooke's messages. Right, because you're gonna see it in there if you keep going. Go again that way. Sorry, go straight. I mean, why should I lie? You're gonna see it in there. What have you done, sir? What have you said to this woman? Really? I'm not gonna hide from you. For 1 fucking minute. Because I ever get, I'm so sick of it. I can't trust her. Okay. She's gonna do this, she's gonna do that. I can't live like this. I can't live like this. It's not, I mean, it's not like this. Wait, what are you talking about? You can't trust me. What is there to trust me? I don't understand what the fuck. Not me. When you tell people I can't trust her, I can't do this, I can't do that. I can't live like that. I can't live the rest of my life. Sarah, I have every reason to fucking feel and think everything that I've said. You've proven this now. I cannot believe. What, you want me to read this? Do you want me to read this all out loud?
lying in here? I don't even know what your code is. What's your code?
Well, how could you think I would love Jax?
The hell are you? You're not even making any sense right now, Sarah. Sarah, okay, we're in Colorado. So when you were like walking around naked,
When I was walking around naked, I thought you were fucking asleep. You didn't even answer me. So I got out of bed and I got to her house. How did I know you were awake? I asked you something. You didn't respond. I got up.
yeah, because I felt weird, Sarah, and I told you all about this.
That's right. So why are you judging me for getting a fucking hot tub? I don't even understand this. You keep bringing that up. It's like, I have a fucking hot tub. I get in my hot tub every night. I'm sorry. I get in my hot tub. The way of relaxation, like maybe
What are you
whatever.
What are you talking about with all this stuff that you're writing that Jamie is gonna like? What are you writing to Brooke? What are you doing? What is this? Sarah, I can't even believe what I'm looking at right now. What is this passcode? I don't understand. I am literally like I'm about to puke. What have you done?
What have I done to what?
What is the passcode? I don't understand.
What have I done to myself? I'd like to know that, truthfully. I really would. You know what kind of life I always had. You know how I believe in God. You know my faith in God. I'd like to know what I did to myself.
I just want to know what did you tell this? What is the code so I can read this shit? I saw when you're talking about my son and you're saying that we've never even met Jax. That's a fucking lie.
No, I didn't want her to know that. I didn't want her to know I went to Columbus. I didn't spread that all over the place, Lana. Jesus Christ.
Okay, what's your code? It's not about that, Sarah. It's about all the others in the right family. Okay, what is the code so I can read it? You told me to read it. You told me to read it.
Not anymore, Lana. You just accused me of something, Jack. You know how much.
Okay, then let me understand. Let me look at it so I can make it. Maybe you were just telling her that. Is that what you were doing? So she didn't know you had.
Why would you believe me? Why?
I'm trying to
They don't
understand.
even know I'm here.
Okay, that's fine. That's
Nobody does.
perfect. So can I please just know that? Let me just put that.
Yeah, no.
Okay, then good. I want to see that. I want to see it. I want to see it. Okay, so here.
You know how I feel.
I don't know how you feel. Well, how do you feel? How do you feel?
I'm done. I'm just done. I can't.
What is the code? Okay, that's fine.
I know it's fine.
Yep, that's fine. You're not getting your phone back until I get the code.
You just.
That's fine.
That's a really good though.
Sarah, all I know is that you've royally fucked up my life. You know how I can prove this? Because you're in fucking direct messages with Brooke and you're writing stuff to her about fucking about stuff that you're lying to this woman who then is going telling people stuff. That I'm gonna take care of Aaron without equip people?
I did not say that. You fucking bitch.
Oh my god, what are you doing?
You did not accuse me of that shit. I heard you tell somebody that on the phone. And now you fucking blame that on me? You bitch.
I'm not blaming you.
You did.
Oh my god, can you get us home? What the fuck, Sarah?
Larry, you
You
did.
just almost killed us.
No, I didn't. I
Please
know I
stop.
was
Oh
around.
my god, please just drive home, please. I am begging you. I am fucking begging you right now.
I know you're so dramatic, honey. And now I'm gonna kill Aaron without a couple of people. And I heard you tell somebody on the
No, that is what fucking Lala wrote.
I don't know anything about that stuff while you're telling somebody else.
Please drive me the fuck home. Please, I am begging you. We are right here at the exit. I am begging you, please.
I'm taking you home. I am gonna walk away because I know I fell in love with something.
I don't know what you thought. I have no idea what is. I just wanted to go home.
Can you pause that? That part that I just heard, was that where you were trying to get to? Okay, because what I just for personal record, what I heard was Sarah said, being sarcastic, and now I'm going to effing kill Aaron or something like that. And then she said, no, that's what Lala wrote.
Yep. Well, first,
I just want to make sure was there anything else?
yeah, before that, she said that she heard her say it on the phone. That's what was said first. And then she says, no, that's what Lala wrote. I didn't know anything about this.
Okay, so you can cross-examine her.
Okay.
Continue cross-examination. Okay,
Okay.
so because we got to the relevant part
Yeah.
on the recording. All right.
Okay.
Do you have any questions about that for me?
Just give me a minute, please. Okay. Well, actually, I was going to just end it, but I think I'll keep going. So on that right there, did the police come to your house to retrieve her phone?
No, Sarah left.
Okay. And did Sarah ever get her phone back?
No, I attempted to give it back
Yes,
to
no,
her.
yes or no?
Did she ever get it back?
Right.
No.
Okay. And when on Crafton, when you were asking Crafton questions about November 25th and 26th, was that Thanksgiving Day of last year when y'all were pulling up those conversations and I was saying
Thanksgiving was the 24th.
Okay, whatever, the 24th then.
Okay. She posted that video on the 25th. We covered that the last time though. That's when I was frustrated and mad. Is that what those messages were about when you posted a video about me and my family on Thanksgiving Day?
I don't know if it was Thanksgiving or if it was the day
It was
before.
Thanksgiving, and I have the video if you need to be reminded.
Of 2021?
Yeah, November 24th to 25th.
25th.
Okay.
Okay, did you post a video
I
about?
posted a video. I just can't remember if it was the 24th or 25th.
Okay,
Yes,
let's-
I posted a video.
Oh,
So just, let's,
I posted a video,
whatever
yeah.
date it was, you do admit you did it.
Yeah, but
So
it was,
yes,
when I'm
okay.
saying I posted a video, I'm not admitting that it was about her because it was about shift happens.
Okay. Well, you can
Okay,
ask
Yeah,
questions.
so you made a video about shift happens, so that was shift happens case numbers on there?
No, it was a bunch of
Yes or
cases.
no?
It was a bunch of cases. I don't know who the people are that are on there.
You post a video on your channel, you don't.
There's 2 cases on there, 2 about you, 2 cases of you, no
No.
picture of you, a picture of, there's no identifying.
It's a yes or no question.
I'm telling you, it's on the
Did you
video.
post a picture of my cousin?
I don't know if that's your cousin.
You
Is
didn't
it?
know it was my family?
Nope.
Oh my.
It was
God.
on a alias. You have on your
It's my
description,
cousin.
on your
All right,
description,
stop.
you're asking me, I'm
I can't do
telling
this.
you.
You can ask her, and if she says no, you're stuck with her response. When you get a chance to go under oath, if you believe she did, that's the proper time to say, here's my proof that she did it, okay? All right? What you can't do is just argue and say she's lying. Do you understand?
Can we play the video to?
You can
show-
play the video and you can, what you're talking about, yes, you can show her the video because she's denying having any knowledge of what you're talking about, so you can play it for her and then you can continue your cross-examination. So what are you playing for her, that this Thanksgiving video?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Okay,
Is that your version or my version? Is it from your channel or my channel?
it is from my channel.
Thank you.
It is from my channel.
Okay.
It's your video.
So it'd be an altered
Oh,
video.
let's stop.
I'm just making sure if it was, because if it
No,
was.
see, what you're doing is trying to now say, well, I think it's altered. That's not proper. Listen, you came to this court
Yes,
asking for this to
absolutely,
be decided.
yes.
You came to present a
Go ahead,
defense. What
say
you
it.
can't do then is disregard the court process. If you two just want to argue back and forth, I said I'd leave and I'd let you have the courtroom to do that. If you want me to stay and hear this case through, then you're going to respect my process. You're going to stop this bickering back and forth.
Okay, sorry, Your Honor.
And I'm sorry I'm frustrated, but this is probably the 20th time
I'm sorry.
because we're never going to get through this if all, and trust me, I'm not going to write a decision that says, well, when she said this, then she said she's lying, so then she's lying. That's not how my decision is going to be based. So when you attack her and say, oh, well, the video's probably altered, guess what? I'm not taking that flippant comment you just made as evidence. So you're both guilty of doing the same thing. And all you're doing is hurting your own case. So I don't know why you keep doing it. I base my decision on properly presented evidence, not flippant comments back and forth. Understood?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. Okay, you can play the video.
Is there a way that you're gonna be able to see it or no?
I-
Or-
Unfortunately,
It's
with
fine.
with
Okay.
IT, because
Ma'am,
we're,
did you?
I made a video. I did. I made a video.
I'm not asking you.
Oh.
you can play. You want her to see? You can pull up on your computer.
She knows what she did. She knows about it. It's okay. I'm just gonna stop because if you can't see it, it's fine.
No.
I'm gonna
I-
just move on.
I'm good. I can come down and look at it. I will come down and look at it too.
Yeah.
That's fine.
This is significant.
Right. So you're gonna pull up a video right now for her to see because you were asking about whether she posted a picture of your cousin. She said no. I don't know. So you want to
And
show
the
us
background and
something?
stuff, right.
Okay. So pull up what you want to
It's
show.
on here. It's ready. It's ready to go. It's 2 minutes and 18 seconds long.
And I apologize for technical difficulties. I think we're still on the Zoom link, so I can't put it up.
Okay.
I can only do so much. So go ahead and play it.
Whose shift happens to be several and multiple people that are in a crime. I don't know how to use them. I don't know how to use the big hacker, does not know how to put that on the flash drive. I've been trying. And
Okay, all right. I was just trying to see how I can properly get this video into evidence, but I'll figure that out later.
Share the drive with you that we're at.
I know, but that's just, that was for purposes of everybody having that, but you need to actually put it all in a flash drive to physically have a format.
Okay.
If it's a video, because if it's audio, you can just play it, the recording system. But in any event, you've now shown her the video. You can continue your cross-examination. Did you have questions to her about the video?
When you posted that video, had I made any videos at that point about you? Had I said anything publicly about you?
No. Have you said anything publicly about me? Publicly, yes, but you didn't have any video.
And what did I say publicly about you?
You were in the comment section, writing around in the comment section.
And when I was in the comment section, we'll just simplify it for the record. Who came public first with our fight?
When you,
Okay, did you read our private messages and do your hair like my cousin in a live?
when? I believe that was,
Have it in evidence. It's what the fuck translations with Tina,
yep, February.
if you remember.
No. It was, when was it? That's, I want the date. The date. That was
I
like,
apologize, I don't have a date. I believe the reference is,
that was
have
months
said
later.
is I come in and you're reading our private messages. This is what started our public fight, correct?
No, absolutely not.
When we were talking before it came public, you had said, you told the courts that I'm going to say this was about shift happens, correct?
Yeah. So we,
Okay, but and you're claiming that it's not about, our argument was not about shift?
our argument, I didn't think that we were actually having an argument. I just didn't, I said, whose shift happens? Because you said that shift happens isn't the person that you think. And I said, whose shift happens? And I said, whatever, all of this is dangerous. These Al Qaeda people, it's dangerous. I said, leave this all alone. That's what I said. And then I blocked you.
Is it true that you accuse shift happens to be several and multiple people that are in a crime?
In my mod group chat, Chloe and Stephanie were trying to figure out who shift happens was.
And have you made any videos claiming shift happens?
I claimed that shift happens was Lauren Watkins.
Have you made any videos saying that shift happens was other people as well?
I said shift happens was a troll. She hangs out with the trolls.
Did you say or accuse shift
I
happens
just said Lauren Watkins.
of being even, not just Lauren? Have you
I
accused her of being
accused her-
the, have you accused her of being the investigative reporter?
I said,
Yes
let's
or
say like
no?
accused, yeah, yes, sure.
Okay.
Let's say that I
Have
accused
you
shift happens of being
accused her
100
of
people. Who
being-
cares?
Have
Yes.
you
Who?
accused her of being me?
No,
Never said shift was me.
no, never said
Did
shift
you
was.
accuse shift of being the corrupt cop in Al Qaeda?
Yes or no?
No, I already said no.
Okay, sorry, I didn't hear.
No,
Did you accuse her of being Kitty and Dan?
that's the trolls. That's the group of trolls. That's the trolls. Yes, the accused group trolls. Yes,
They have
that's what I said.
30,000 subjects on
Okay.
Facebook.
You can't testify right
Oh
now.
my
Keep
gosh.
asking questions.
Yeah. Were you in any, you're not in, you haven't contacted my ex-husband?
No, ma'am.
The video for the court? I'd like to play with her going through messages with my ex-husband from 25 years ago. I was married 25 years ago. Messages are recent.
Okay, so you said you've never contacted her,
Yeah, no.
but so what proof, what are you showing her?
She made a video going
Okay.
through messages and, oh my God, yeah. you'll hear
Okay,
it.
go ahead, play it.
Yes, ma'am. You may have to help me. because I'm like about to have a panic attack.
Saying that I was in private messages.
I'm just,
I'm just trying to
we're
understand.
gonna,
Play it.
I have the video.
Okay, please
You
play
made a
it.
video.
Please play it.
I
Good.
got my hands on it. I'm gonna play it now. It's on Facebook. Well, this is something else. Have you ever said you were going to call him up and ask for me and record the conversation? I'll look for this.
Maybe if I've said it, I didn't do it. I didn't say that publicly either. Because I said I'm not like you guys. That's exactly what I said.
You just pull it up in the drive and send it to me again. Because I can't. Wait a minute.
Do you have a date?
I just have a video that you made. Okay, I'm gonna try to flip myself. Yeah, the screenshots too, but I want to play the video first, and we can do the screenshots. Yeah, the screenshot. Okay, I'm gonna find the video. I know it's in the long one, but I don't want to. And Don here. I moved the video to our main folder. The compilation's in there. Okay, I can put them up. That's fine. I just was trying to. I apologize. I'm so sorry. It's okay.
I hope Lala is on her way. Because
Okay, where's the compilation? It's in that one. That's about us having a sex ring. Hold on. We'll get to that. Okay. I have the compilation here of stuff that I was going to do originally, but I'll just skip to the video of her.
you know what the date is?
And you know when you pulled up my background and posted it? It was around that time.
I didn't pull your background. Somebody else did. They gave me the information. Chloe did it.
Did you post my background channel?
I posted your drug charges. 2 of them. In a video with no identifying
Yes or
markers.
no?
I just said I posted
Yes or
2.
no? Did you post?
On November 25th. Yes.
Thank you.
Of 2021. In that video.
No.
It said Happy Thanksgiving. No name in
You
it.
read through my background.
No, I That's your interpretation of that video. Ask me more questions about the video.
If you saw it, then you can testify what you saw, okay?
This is bringing my show. I'm done.
Listen, you're stuck with her responses, okay? I mean, if you, she said that no, she didn't. If you have the video ready to pull up, you can show her. Is it ready to be pulled up? Because I can't keep.
No, I know. Okay. Oh, God, thank you. Okay. Here it is. She's videoing and screen recording, and you can.
Well, just play it for her.
Where was this posted at?
Hang on. She's going to play a video for you.
Yeah.
I'll call girls. Look at all these fucking things. I sent next
Yep, that was in a private message.
Do you recall now making that video?
I didn't make the video. It's a private message.
Is that a video of you going through a screen and finding my husband? And
No, that is not a video online. That is a private message.
Okay, so it's a video of you doing that. She didn't say online. She said, is it a video that you made?
Yes.
So yes, okay.
Thank you. Did you ever go live and tell people, incite hate towards me?
No.
No? Okay.
No.
I have to play this with her and her mods after she filed a TPO. Oh, here we go. Come on, where's that?
Piece of shit. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
What is this?
It's from your live.
Where I don't see any identifying marks on that whatsoever. What?
There you are.
Okay, yeah.
Are you denying that you did that? Or
I have no idea what it's about.
It's your voice.
It's okay. It's great. It's my voice. Awesome.
Hold on.
I need. What is it? My videos are very distinct.
This is about 5 seconds. This one, and then the
Oh.
next scene. Okay.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's like a bitch. Piece of shit.
Do you recognize
I have no idea what that is.
Right here.
What's the video? That's a
Stop. She's across from you. You can say you don't know what it is.
okay. Yeah, I'm trying to understand.
This is
I'm
her
trying to
and her
bring home an innocent
mod
man,
and
and I'm being targeted. I don't know if it's because I'm helping Black people. I don't know if it's because you know what else I think about everybody else that knows the fucking truth and that they sit there and they don't do fucking shit. Fuck you. Watch me fuck you. You know the truth and you're not doing anything about it. All I'm doing is trying to help Sheldon Jeter Jr. because he's innocent, and all you guys are doing is trying to get me arrested so that I can't. And that's just funny to me.
Trying to get you arrested. Because what?
Yeah, that's because I'm helping a Black man. So now I'm going to reach out to the Black Lives Matter crew and let them know what the fuck's up, and that these motherfucking racist fucking white motherfuckers are doing this shit. And then it's all going to be a fair playing field then.
I vote for you for that.
Once they're involved and they see what the fuck's going on with you white supremacist motherfuckers, then let's talk. Fuck you. When I have someone like
And
Lana,
that's to who?
racist, who writes in people's chats privately to
I
them.
like to back that up
that
just
she
a
doesn't.
second.
Once they're involved and they see.
And what's the
fuck's
date
going
on that?
with you white supremacist motherfuckers?
I have to take just one moment.
Thank you. I just need the dates,
Yeah, let's play through.
please. Then I let's like talk. the completeness of evidence. I have someone like Lala, who's a known racist, who writes in people's chats privately to them that she does not like Mexicans. You know she doesn't like Black people. If you don't like Mexicans, you don't like Black people, because anybody that's not white, you have a problem with. Fucking bitch.
After she filed the TPO.
So we'll just see how this all
What's the
goes.
date?
Show your fucking ass
Stop.
before October
Can you
2nd.
pause it?
I'm sorry.
Objection, what's the date?
You say it right here. You say I'll see
Stop.
you.
I asked you to pause it and I asked everybody to stop. What I'm going to let her do, because she keeps asking if you posted these videos, and most of the time you deny it and she plays them. I'm going to let her play that through, and then you can cross-examine. If you, if you want to deny you posted those things, that's fine. Now, it's not in evidence yet because you still need to testify and you need to explain where those came from, how you saw them, okay? But unless she just admits to everything, but keep playing them. Nobody talk while this is being
Okay.
played. How long is it though?
This is maybe like another minute.
Go ahead.
I have a 20-minute compilation. But
Play the minute that you want to play.
It is not white. You have a problem with.
No, let her see it. I'm sorry. Thank you.
So we'll just see how this all plays out. Show your fucking asses to the courtroom October 17th, like you've been saying. And then you should be scared. Lala, I know that you're scared because you fucking keep writing that you're scared. You wanna know why you should be scared? Because you're fucking, everything that I'm saying that you've done to me, you've done it. And Father Snuffles had to bring his fucking ass to Ohio to get you and him attorneys. That's why the fuck he was here. And while he was here, he filed the false fucking police report, and I can't wait for it all to come out. But you guys can keep fucking running your mouths like you know something. And talking about mental health and blah, 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 this, that, and the other. Okay. And asking people, if you've received a subpoena about my DMs, to come to me. What?
You can't tell people not to.
Is that witness intimidation? Because I think it is. Keep running your fucking trailer ass fucking mouth, motherfucker. Keep running it. And guess what? That's not defamation because you live in a trailer and you have a fucking mouth. Trailer mouth.
I think it's here.
Okay, so you can ask her if she posted.
Did you go live with Bella and your mod and that was from your live?
No, that was not from a live. Is it from a live members live or is it from a public live? What live is it from? I'm asking for the date.
The public live.
Okay.
And I have that just because I would put the description in there.
Okay.
It was September, but I have to September 2022. I mean, yeah, because it was just a week or two before we had court, so whatever.
We had court in August.
Okay.
Stay
there.
Okay, so September 2022. I'm not denying that's my voice. I don't know what live it is. I don't know if it's a members only. I don't know if it's behind the yard and StreamYard. I don't know, but absolutely that's me. All right. I would like to cross-examine myself.
Or redirect yourself.
Redirect
Go
myself.
ahead.
On November 25th is when that video came out. The video came out because she personally attacked Diane and I tried to draw everything away from Diane. I made a video. It had no identifying marks because it was about shift happens. We were in the DMs, me and my group, because Chloe brought it to me and I'll even submit my phone to evidence for it. It was Chloe and Stephanie wanted to try to find out who Shift Happens is because Shift Happens was making the videos. Shift Happens mentioned my ex-wife, my kid as a prince, and this is everything that Diane, that's why she was here to testify. So Shift Happens started doing all that stuff to me in November. You look at the dates with the Craft and Barn stuff, that's November 10th. This is November 25th. I tried to draw her away because she said she was making a hate channel against Diane. Diane is one of my best friends and helps with my channel, does everything for free. She donates all of her time. And she knew that so all I did was make that because I'm trying to figure out who Shift Happens is because of the videos. That's the goldfish that are going up there. That's if I see what happens next, it's because Shift Happens calls herself a fish. I'm just everything that was in that video. The picture, there's two voices that were on the Shift Happens. So in the aliases of how many aliases she has, there's 25 of them. And I was like, Jesus, how many aliases do you have to have? So, and one of them was that picture, and it was about, is that Shift Happens? That video is about Shift Happens. The video, again, that was the 25th, 15 days after everything. Every and any video that I've ever done, if it's ever been out there, I think that there would just be a plethora of stuff that there's just not. Now, about Sarah's thing. Sarah told me she's 60 years old. She said that's Craft and Barnes. She came and flew to Denver. Her and Jamie, they went off. I did not tell them to go anywhere. But moral of the story is that she acted inappropriately. And I told her that. And I said, I'm sorry if you think that we are going to be in some type of relationship. That's not going to happen. I mean, no offense. She's 60 years old.
I object to irrelevance, or is she testifying? Or
I'm
Well,
testifying
you
the
played
video.
the recording between her and Sarah, so she's explaining what was going on, so it's relevant.
She said that, oh my God, Lana, I don't like you like that. I was like, oh, thank God, because that's what it made me seem like. So I was like, okay, good. So then she came here to Ohio to help me, what she claimed help find a lawyer for everything that started going on in November or in May with them attacking the nonprofit. While she was here, we go to, she's here in Columbus. She has her vehicle. We drive to Hibachi, Japan in Dublin. And while we're there, she wanted to show me these messages. And I said, when I was there, I was like, oh, do you still talk to Kennedy, who was one of my ex-mods? She's like, I haven't talked to him forever. Then you know, when somebody messages you and it pops up, this girl, Brooke, had messaged, and I'm like, looking at this, I'm like, this doesn't even make any sense. And I'm like, Sarah, what is all this stuff? She had wrote the most off the wall stuff, like it was lies. And that's what she's saying. And that she's like, I was just lying to them. So they didn't know what was like, what I was going, I don't want anyone to know I was here. I'm like, this isn't lies. Like, this isn't about that. This is, you told me I had an abortion. That was one of them. You said that you said I have an abortion. I mean, so this list was going on.
Right, so you have Sarah's phone and all of a sudden you find out that Sarah
Yes,
was
and
saying
then in
things
the
about
car,
you. And then that's what the,
Well, exactly. But in the car, what she had said is, she said about this Aliquippa hit. And I said, that's what To the Moons said. But Lala wrote it on her channel and said that I put a hit out on my ex-wife through Aliquippa, and said that it was in my personal messages in that mod chat. And she had it. And nope, we have it in the mod chat. We have everything. You wrote it then in the mod chat. But where is it? Because it never was written.
What happens?
I'm not done. So that whole thing, then Sarah yanks the wheel. That's when I was like, I couldn't even believe this. And she yanks the wheel. We go all the way across 270. I thought I was gonna die. Literally.
I heard something was going on.
Yeah, it
Okay,
was insane.
yeah.
And I was like, get me home, get me home. When she got, I was like, you need to leave. Like, here is your suitcase, out, close my door. And then I immediately emailed my attorneys, because I still had attorneys then. And I said, this phone has all of this information in it. I don't know what this woman is doing, but she is messaging all these people, all this stuff. And I said, what do you want me to do with it? And she had, because I said, I was like, do you want your phone? She just left. And then she goes, and then these guys, so I want to introduce now, because since she brought that in, I have the text messages between her, Andrea Powers, and Sarah, and Kim Kaufman, and they got this woman to go file domestic charges on me, Your Honor, in some type of capacity. And I was just like, and that's what the email was that she's on and co-signed for, with Kim Kaufman writing and I need to pull it up now that she did this, because this is how it's relevant. She's a good gaslighter. You can cry all you want. Everything that I said there is the truth. You guys have done nothing but attack me. And then I make one comment back, and it's all like, I don't go and do things to people.
To be fair, there was nothing I heard on that recording where she said, I put a hit out, I'm gonna put a hit out.
Thank you.
She doesn't say that.
So this is. okay.
So that's why I don't want to have inquisition over the recording, because the recording is not her admitting that.
And I didn't
So I don't want
say-
to spend a lot of time on that. I know.
Simply, she wanted to hear why I contacted X, because
Yeah, but you-
there
Stop.
is a hit, a possible hit, and that's all I said.
So you hear her, but what I heard her say was that you said that.
The
that you
first
wrote
go
it.
around is Sarah telling her, no, I heard you on the phone saying it or something.
Okay, so then you
After
hear,
3 days.
all right,
Yeah, it's after 3 days.
but that was enough for you to call her attorney? That
No.
really?
No, it's actually this. I
Okay,
saw it a second time.
okay,
Where is that?
stop. I hope you bring it up when it's your turn to testify. Then that's the proper time to bring up why you would call the attorney and say that she said she's gonna put a hit on somebody.
I didn't. I said to go to the channel.
To get me in cuffs.
No, I literally said to go to her channel and watch the video.
Okay, got it.
Okay. So, but they're in this 3-way group chat, and it's them saying, okay, did you talk to Sarah? Okay. Yeah. Would you have her on board to do this? Okay. Yeah. You got to go file these charges on domestic charges and everything. And I'm over here like, what are you guys talking about? Like, would you
But were
heard-
charges filed against you?
Yeah. She made a police report.
Sarah did.
Yes.
Okay, and you're saying that she was part of the mastermind and got her to do it. Okay,
yeah.
let's keep going.
Yes. Okay.
Saying I did. Okay.
Yep. You and Andrea Powers and Kim Kaufman. Yes.
Okay.
Wasn't talking to. I'm sorry. I wasn't talking to them.
I'm trying here. I'm pulling up the email because I'm admitting it now. I need it to be printed off.
Okay, this is my concern. Do you have any more witnesses in your case?
No.
You don't?
I haven't. No, I was just testifying me, and then as if she took it, I was gonna cross her.
Okay, so you're gonna wait till she puts on her case, then cross.
Well, I was gonna. I mean, yeah, I was looking at it, be like kind of the same thing, but yeah, I'm planning on calling her if she's not calling herself. So, should we rest for like
Well, what?
lunch or?
Well, I'm trying to get this done today,
Mhm.
okay? Because she came up from Texas, so that's why I'm asking you what if you have any more witnesses. I know you're still finishing up your redirect, but her cross-examination of you was not that long, so that's why I'm saying that the redirect shouldn't be longer than what the
Yeah,
cross
I was just
was.
going through what she had done.
Mhm.
She showed that was a private message. So what I did is so I'm looking at stuff and private like recording, and I sent that in a private message, which was the mod chat that she monitored me in. Okay. That was never out online or anything like that. It was, who is this woman? Who is this guy? Oh my God, he has a Facebook account, and it's all like sex workers. And I said, Jesus, I'm sorry, but I need to know who are these people? And I sent it in that, like I said, it was a group message. And I think that, okay. I have a question.
Yes, ma'am.
Why would she intervene to the point of like, so I put a video out there. What does it give you? Why are you even caring if going and calling my ex-wife? You know, but that's off for the cross, but, or when I ask her. So I'm resting mine. Well, I'm calling her, but if you want to take a break, so I'm down the cross or redirecting.
Okay, so you would like to call her as on cross-examination in your case?
Yeah.
Okay. But you also said that if she presents a defense and she presents her direct testimony, then you're okay with this crossing her at that time too?
Correct. So,
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay,
Yes,
so
ma'am.
that's what we're trying to figure out. She's trying to figure out, are you going to put on a defense today and testify?
I am not going to be questioned by her. So how, whatever that takes.
Well,
Because
No, if you testify, she has a right to
I'm not
cross-examine.
testifying.
Okay, well, she does have a right, you're a party, she has a right to call you on cross-examination then. All right, this is an emotionally charged case. We've been going for over 3 hours now, so I would like everybody a lunch break, but I have to leave by 4. This
Okay.
case needs to be done. So I don't want to take a long lunch break because it's already 12:20. And then we can figure out but you're not going to testify today?
She's not shown anything that is, this is a back and forth thing. I have not physically hurt her, or tried to hurt her. I'm not-
Okay, so you're not planning to testify, because then I need to figure out whether she can then, because she said if you're not planning on testifying, then she's going to call you in her case in chief. Okay,
I don't know like how that works. So
I know. So
I just want it to be over.
It's been 2 years
Oh
already.
my God.
do you have witnesses here that you're,
I have witnesses that are wanting to testify, but I don't care.
okay, let's come back around 1 o'clock and then we'll figure out where we're at, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, we're back on the record. When we left off, we were trying to see how to proceed because, correct me if I'm wrong, Ms. Oriani, what it seemed like you were saying to me was that you would go ahead and rest subject to the mission exhibits if Ms. Farrar was going to testify today in her case, and then you knew you would cross-examine her at that point. But if you found out that she wasn't going to cross-examine, then you would go ahead and cross-examine her in your case in chief.
Mhm.
I know, Ms. Farrar, you kind of indicated you made you didn't raise an objection, but I'm taking it as an objection that you did not want to be cross-examined, and that's partly why I think you were telling me that you weren't going to testify then, because you thought it would prevent cross-examination. Under revised code 23, I just had it pulled up, it's like 2317.07. Any party has the right to call the adverse party in their case in chief. So she does have the right to call you as a witness, and she's going to do that. The part of the reason why I think she was, I don't know, trying to be accommodating, but for efficiency purposes, I just need to know whether if you think you're going to testify, then for efficiency purposes, it would be better to move on to you. You give your direct testimony, then she cross-examines you. Because where the court's coming from, and in terms of everyone's time, if we don't do it that way, then she gets to cross-examine you. Then you may decide, you know what, now I need to testify. Then you're going to testify, and guess what? Once you testify, she gets to cross-examine you again. Do you see what I'm saying? So now we're just adding an extra layer. She is willing to not call you in her case in chief and just let you, as long as you're testifying, then she'll just do one big cross-examination. So that's what I'm letting you know, is that she does have the right to cross-examine you. So if you think you want to testify today, then that's a more efficient way of doing it.
That's fine.
Do you understand?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. And so was that accurate, that you were willing?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, all right. So at this time, you would rest subject to admission exhibits, correct?
100%, yes.
Thank you. Okay, so Ms. Farrar, we're moving on to you. How do you want to go first? Do you want to testify? Do you have a witness you want to present?
I'll just testify.
Okay, I'm going to place you under oath. Can you raise your right hand for me? Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, as you shall answer to under God and under penalties of perjury? Thank you. What would you like to tell me?
Okay, well, when Lana came to YouTube, that's when we crossed paths on her channel. I was not a fan of hers due to the Shazam addressing dead family or whatever. And there were holes in her conspiracies about the case. And a lot of people had took issue with that. I was one of those people. And as I got to know her on a personal level, we, I felt like we were friends whatever. And we got to know each other. Well, as time went on, there were things that were coming up that I didn't really agree with, and I had been backing away from the channel itself. And then she, the Shift Happens person, she's a multiple people, and that's what our private argument was about.
Well, help me understand. Shift Happens. I don't even know. What is that?
It's a
I'm asking who it is. If
It's a
that's,
person.
I'm not asking you to unmatch Shift Happens, but is it was it also a YouTube creator?
She was a sub to Lana's, and she was a subscriber to Lana.
Oh, okay. See, that's what I was not understanding because I've heard a lot of YouTube channels. I thought Shift Happens. You're saying Shift Happens is a moniker
Yes.
somebody was using.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So,
Copyright.
and was this person commenting?
Yeah. So she.
So that's where Shift Happens. So
Yes.
Shift Happens, and so then
She was on
why
the
did
case.
this cause a fight between the two of you?
So she was following a case that she was doing, and it was a witness situation. It was a big disagreement on. So anyway, that third fight, I had with Aaron. My issue was publicly identifying this person as multiple people in a real town in real crime, And so in private, I was trying to say, hey, let's not do that. And you're calling too many people, it's getting that proof, it was looking really bad. So I go on a cruise, I come back, and I thought this was going to be a private, issue. But she had went to other creators and was in private messages with them. I wasn't aware of this at the time. And I had not, I've had my channel for about 15 years at that time, but I didn't, all my videos about my kids and stuff like that. So her mod and her were upset about this Shift Happens person. They wanted to know who it was. That was the whole thing. They've been trying to figure out who this person was. It doesn't matter who you are, And so I came in, and one day she was reading our messages, our private messages aloud. And it's, humiliating, embarrassing like it is. Just when you're reading our private messages, I've never had that happen. No one knew my name.
Allowed where? In the town square? In the where?
Her live, her channel.
Okay.
So I was in the comments. And that, quite frankly, all hell broke loose. We both burned the island down because, and I'm not gonna lie, you can
And when was that?
you can feel the tension from that. That's how it began.
When did that happen?
That was November 2021.
Okay.
Now on that 26th, when Crafton testified, I said, I don't know how to make a video, but I'm about to be a pro or something. It's because of that Thanksgiving video that come out. And so I learned how to make videos. And I started, my videos show her words. It's not defamation, it's her words. It's a clip channel. And I give my opinion or commentary over my video. Usually with letters, words, not my voice so much. We just got really out of hand. We, pretty hard at each other, you probably imagine. And so when it came time, when I was calling her a stalker, it was only because I didn't know a master in them at the time. I didn't talk to her until the day of court. But she, the reason I called her a stalker is because she had pictures of my aunt's house, pictures of my cousin, her baby. She was my ex-husband. She put him on her live channel, his Facebook page. And I expressed to her to stop because I left him because he choked me with a phone cord. So now she has put him out there and tied me into a sex ring. Okay. So things were getting intense again. Okay, so we woke up to the point where she's going to the TPO. Before that, she had invited everybody, and I have the clip, but she wanted everybody to go to Colorado and report on this TPO. And she says it numerous times. She tags every news channel. I have all of that. If you want me to pull it up, I will. She, just wanted us all there. Okay, I obviously had a personal interest in this case with Vanessa. I knew that she was going through it from my own personal experience. I knew what it felt like to have Lana come out. Okay, so when I heard that Vanessa had the TPO on her, I was like, oh my gosh, this in our community, that was a huge, it was huge. And just, we didn't know, like, it's never been heard of in my opinion, to creators who don't live in the same state. It was very interesting, whatever. So then she goes live the night before and says, and I have it pulled up here, that if she loses the TPO, that all of us were going to get one, and it was going to start with her. That she was
With
coming-
who?
that she was going to be giving out EPOs to everybody, and this was the day before court with her and Vanessa Walsh.
So what, how did you see this?
She was live.
So she went live
Mhm.
and you go to her channel and watch it?
No, it was actually sent to me because I didn't
By
watch
who?
it that day.
Oh, so
I was
by
out of
who?
town driving. We were driving there. I didn't see
So
it.
somebody else saw it and said,
Everybody
hey,
was talking about it. I mean, it was
that if she gets a protection order issue against her, then everybody else is gonna get one. Okay.
and so we get to the court. I had called ahead of time to the courthouse and to Vanessa's lawyers. I didn't communicate with Vanessa because we were already being accused of working together, so I didn't contact her. But I asked permission or the steps to be there, so it's not stalking. You know, I wanted to make sure they knew I was there to report on this. So I got the permission from the judge. Blah blah blah. Okay, and then Lana was aware I was going. She told Jamie Alvida, the person she was staying with, I know that Lala is coming up here, but don't mention it because I'm going to use it against her. There's another,
How do you know that?
I have it right here. Her Jamie Alvida sent it to me on a PDF.
Oh, okay.
Just now. Okay, and so, hold on a second. I don't like this. Okay, so she sent that to me. Lana had also said she was going to write to Colorado. She was tagging them in the post before she went up there to Colorado, saying she was scared for her life, that she wasn't going to go, blah, blah, and to make sure, and she's telling her 10 friends this, make sure you tag Aunt Lala because I'm laying a foundation. I have that here if we need to view it.
Well,
Okay.
but you need to present what you think I need to see, okay? So,
I have it. First, we're her wanting everybody to come. It's just a quick clip, like a minute or something. I'll fast forward it even. She went live on her channel to say that she wanted us all there to record.
I would say like LeBron James, but he doesn't have to pay to enter, you know. But think about it. I mean, and that's why I'm just trying to get a lot of people to cover my case. I'm going around sending emails out like cover my case, cover my case. Come in there, bring some cameras up in that. Let's motion to get a limited publicity. You know.
Yeah, so if anyone out there knows anyone that's,
I'll give you my
I don't
media
know,
pass. You can
written
stream
up
from my
right
you can just stream from my laptop right here. Put that camera up, and I'm just hoping I get crossed.
I mean,
and how did you see this?
She was live. on her
And
channel.
again, because do you follow her channel or somebody
At
signed it
this
to
point,
you?
I would have been following, yeah.
Okay.
Someone could have sent that to me. I couldn't tell you. At this point, I know this was sent yesterday.
Okay.
For this, she said I would have drove 17 hours to be in the same room with her, and I was trying to find evidence to show otherwise, that it was an interest of all of us.
Okay, so the purpose of you telling me this is because from her perspective, you know, you're in Texas, you show up in Colorado to a court proceeding not involving you. So this is what you're doing. So you're saying in your community, this was big goings on, that this would even happen. So you're saying that you yourself were interested.
Oh, yes.
And so you're trying to tell me that she herself was inviting people, come
Oh,
watch,
yes,
come watch.
yes,
Okay,
yes.
all right.
And she had quite a few people that were coming. They just didn't show up. Me and my best friend did. So,
Well, I'm glad nobody came to watch this. So
yeah. I didn't tell you. I didn't
yeah,
tell
I'm just teasing you.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, go on.
But,
a little play.
so
You know, I agree.
pretty much it just says that.
I object to the incompleteness of evidence on that. It's a whole live.
So I have all of the lives.
Oh yeah, you can play them all then because the incompleteness of evidence is taken out of context.
It's okay. Just never mind. But
I'm just objecting on the record to the incompleteness of evidence.
Okay, well then I won't consider
I'm
the
not gonna play
video,
all
but
of
I
it.
can still, you can still testify that you watched videos where she was saying,
yes, ma'am. I watched several videos where
Okay.
several of us were invited and told if we don't cover, we're true crime. And if we don't cover it, then we're going to be playing defense. Play offense now and go ahead of time and support her, or we'll be playing defense. Okay. The laying foundation. She had said that for them not to say anything about me coming, that she was laying foundation to use it against me later. gonna have to admit this. I'm totally not as organized as her. She's got this down. I do not. I'm so sorry.
What are you looking for?
She was saying that she was laying foundation against me with all these different complaints. And
But where did that come from?
It came from her mom chat, her friend. Okay.
It came from where? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear.
Came from a mod chat.
A mod.
Section.
Okay, what's the basis?
Hearsay.
It's not here.
Is it a video of her talking? Because I wouldn't be hearsay because
No, it's
you're.
a mine. She's saying it's a chat, a mod chat, and I'm calling it hearsay.
Okay.
No one's here to testify to it.
She can. Do you have proof of things she was saying? Yeah, not what other people were saying.
Her.
Yeah, so
She turned in binders of what other people have said.
I know you have a lot of hearsay here,
Oh, yeah, no, to the,
right? Okay.
okay, so it's just, but that's complete, okay, so you just have like a clip? I'm just curious, I don't know what we're,
And that's what I'd asked her, and I'm gonna let her.
mod chat? Yep. I would like the whole mod chat to be admitted. All of it. I object unless it's all in, just like I presented everything. I want it all in.
Well, Miss Farr, how did you, or were you part of the mod chat?
I
No,
I'm
I'm sorry,
asking
I'm sorry,
her. Am
I'm
I
sorry.
talking to you?
nope, I'm sorry. I object to myself. I apologize.
Sustained.
Thank you.
Yes, okay, all right.
um
Were you part of the mod
it's
chat?
very tricky.
No, yes or no?
Well, it
No.
is tricky because I guess, but not under her. She didn't know. That's what I'm trying to say.
So you were secretly part of the mod
At
chat?
the end, when I filed it with the FBI, that was the it. No, not secretly, just at the end when I logged in to give it to the police. It was her people that were in there. It was her friends.
So now the FBI is involved in this?
It's been turned into the FBI
Well,
because there's stuff in that. There are autopsy reports and sealed autopsy reports and different various things and nudes and stuff.
and
so
this,
it got
does this go back to the Chris Watts case? Or,
Yes.
goodness, okay, all right.
Your Honor, can I-
You're not a party, okay?
Your Honor, can I speak on that?
No. Listen, your point was that there was a
I'm just trying to be honest.
listen. Your point was that there was a reason you went to Colorado. Okay, you made your point. I understand that it wasn't just because from her perspective, that was you're a crazy stalker. Why'd you drive from Texas to Colorado? Because you wanted to see her. You've explained why you went there. Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
Okay.
I didn't get this matcha until just recently.
I know, but
Okay.
she-
Well, so Lana was been trying to say I've been setting this up for years or whatever. I had just got this from her friends that were in there for a couple of years now. Okay. It's just
let's go back to listen. You've explained to me that there was this fight over
a complete
trying to get to the bottom of
stranger.
who shift happens
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
And I understand then things happened with why you went to Colorado. I understand what your testimony is, why you were there, but she's presented from multiple witnesses evidence that from like the January, February timeframe that you were telling people things that you're doing to her, part of the sex panel that you're trying to gaslight her, get to her, send her the glitter bombs.
I support
There's a lot of evidence in the record that you were upset with her and you decided you were going to do things to get her. That's what I'm not even talking about what she said. I'm talking about what other people came forward to say that you were doing. Okay. Do you want to address that at all? Okay. Why don't we move on to that?
Okay. So I was not part of a sex panel and I was out there supporting her and fighting for her. So I wasn't part of that sex panel and I don't know why she let that be told, but it was not. I only contacted the ex-attorney when I spoke after speaking to Andrea and Nikki, which were the third witness. And I said, has anyone contacted the police about this? Does Aaron know? What do we do? What do we say? It's been 3 days. If we told there might be a hitman, what do we do?
Well, let me understand. I don't understand. I know you contacted, this is part of her theory, why she's here is because she said you made it your mission to ruin her life, ruin her business interests, and interfere with her child custody. And one of the components of the case, and you're admitting, you contacted her ex-wife's attorney and talking about a hitman. Why?
No.
Like, start from the beginning. Why would you do that?
Okay, the video, the audio that was played, the audio is the second time I had heard this actually. And it was because the first time she was saying was from the mod chat, whatever, private message. It doesn't matter. I waited till the second time I heard this on an audio.
Well, what did you hear first? I know it's the second time you heard it. So what
She
happened?
was going to take out her ex and have it done by Eloquent people. by law, I was even, if you hear something like that, by law, you're supposed to even report something like that. So all I was trying to do, instead of calling the police and having them go there and all that, all I did was say, go to this channel, and here it is, and you decide. And that's literally in one of the messages that I said that she has, is that I said, and let them decide if it's true or not. I just guided them where this is. I don't know if it's true or not. That's what I said.
And when was that? Do you remember?
February, when the audio came out, it was like 3 days later. So
February of
February.
2022?
yes.
Okay, so that's what you're doing because you heard something. Was it partly because you're mad at her too?
Oh, well, probably while I was listening and that part, yeah. But if you, before I asked the people who were closer, where I'm like, has anyone, because that person was very adamant in that film or that audio that she really flipped out when Lana had told her, I didn't say that or something or whatever. That person got really, really upset about it. And it felt, so that's the second time I had seen it. It wasn't my first time to hear it. It was my first time to hear it, my second time to know about it. Okay.
I understand. I'm following. Okay.
So, and that, all I did was just tell me the video was.
Okay.
Okay.
And the reason I'm going to jump around a little bit is because I'm trying to get through this. I'm trying to get to what's really relevant, because I think a lot of stuff, I think you guys go down a rabbit hole once you get going because there's so much animosity and underlying hostility that you can't stop and focus on what legally is actually relevant to a CPO petition.
And
So let me ask you this, Mr. Barnes, we went over the messages. Do you deny or you sent messages back and forth, Mr. Barnes? Yes. What she was reading were your messages because Mr. Barnes said they were. You're not denying that.
right.
Okay. So there were messages in there like, this is the kind of shit that makes me want to find her address. I'm going to do some dirty work. I'm getting under her skin and I'm getting pleasure for it. I'm going to have lots of practice by the time I'm done with all of them. She finds out you said all these things. So she feels like you are behind the scenes
Well,
trying
I
to
can see what-
get her.
Yeah. So the getting practice at it was making videos. If you read closely on that, and I think the getting practice at it, whatever, is making videos, and that's what I said. This is the kind of shit that would make you want to get the address, is because that's when that Thanksgiving video, and then when
So that was in, you
was
were
the day.
reacting to something
That was
she
the day
did
of,
first.
yes, ma'am.
So that's when you said, because you did say this is the kind of shit.
Yeah,
So
that was the day.
excuse my language, but it's your language.
Yes.
But I was wondering what kind of shit would make you want to find someone's address, because that could look
Yeah,
menacing,
right,
that you want to hunt down somebody's
Okay.
address.
In
right?
my head, I know I had just watched that Thanksgiving video, and that's where that came from.
But what about I'm getting under her skin and I'm getting pleasure from it? She's trying to come to the court to say, aha, she's admitting she's trying to mentally get to me.
Okay, because she was playing the head games with me, and I have it here also. And I was just like, well, it was just a complete back and forth, like, oh, well, I can piss her off too then. It was a constant, and like posting the kids and my patient, like she knew that she was triggering me. So I was like, it was just we're petty as hell. I mean, I'm honestly, it was, I didn't, if I made her mad or whatever, it was whatever, because she was also, I was reactionary. I was a bit reactionary. Yes.
Before I forget,
But I did try to offer a truce. I did genuinely try to offer a truce. Did I? I mean,
okay,
I just.
I understand. When was that?
That would have been.
Okay, that's okay. I'm just
no,
curious.
on her channel, and we spoke. I believe James came in as an alt. I'm just trying to make sure I say this right. So I believe James was talking under alt, and she made a post apologizing that even though it said to me, I took a lot of heat for that because I really wanted us both just to take down our content. I was going to take my whole channel down in exchange for us to stop it. I just want to stop.
What was the date of that?
That's a, I don't, I'm trying to remember that loud.
April? April sound about right?
Yeah, okay, April.
April of
I don't have
2022.
date stuff with me. So. Okay. I apologize a lot. Here we go. Okay, so just really kind of freaked out a lot of people, to be honest, that we were being, I believe, mostly being civil. it's a community post. It just says, this man has wrote me, and it's by using the @ symbol, you know, a lot of insignificant stuff there. Times and latest stalker move was this man coming into my live chat feature tonight to get again harass, intimidate, inflict emotional distress upon myself and my panel guest, Aunt Lala, the lovable Tro. At the time I changed my name a lot, sorry. I apologize to Aunt Lala for the discomfort that you experienced from any and all chatters. I'm looking forward to speaking with you soon. All short videos that have your channel or self mentioned have been deleted per our public agreement. I will work on the lives and recorded videos over the next few days and make sure those are removed as well. In the meantime, if you find any videos on my page that need to be removed, please don't hesitate to let me know about those messaging in the comment section.
That was April, right, of 2022 that I posted that.
Who wrote that?
I did. You did.
Okay, thank you.
We were trying to.
When you say the @ symbol in there, is it, I'm adding it to you, right? Because I couldn't see the top of it.
You tag here. I don't know how to.
Yeah, it says, yeah.
So using @ symbols for James.
Yeah, so the man that wrote me by using the @ symbol.
And
Yeah.
then you tag me because
Yeah.
that's fine. It's
Yeah,
not the-
yeah, no, I just wanted to make sure I didn't know.
So
But what happened? So clearly that
The
didn't
next day-
work
that
because
was
we're
April-
here. So
April-
what happened?
So the next day, we had said it had changed, I guess, from the other people who have issues, she has issues with, that I'm friends with, that all of their stuff needed to come down.
Mhm.
And I can't control them, but I would have took my whole channel down for her to take their any victim content, is what we're putting on, take it down, I would get rid of my whole channel in exchange. And she wrote on my page, you'll be hearing from my lawyers. That was it. I didn't hear from my lawyer. but
And then so nobody took anything down.
I just,
Yeah, I didn't have anything up. I took my stuff down. That's what you're asking me.
Did she take it down? Her stuff down?
yeah.
Okay.
Right now, there's still videos up on the Lippy and Lean channel, and I took clips from last night. Okay, so, because it's exhausting. I just, some community posts here, like, I know last time she had said that she'd only mentioned me 3 times.
Okay. And I'm not trying to impede you,
Oh, no, no.
you believe on your case, but there was a lot, because this is not the second day of hearing, so there's a lot of allegations being thrown
Oh,
against
yeah.
you. So I just want to make sure that you are addressing
Okay,
what I'm looking at.
okay.
And so like going through my notes, one thing, the process server, there was testimony, just let me finish before you start talking, okay? There was testimony and evidence presented. I think it's the last time I watched the video.
No.
Okay, please let me just don't talk. Okay. I watched the video, saw what happened. Process server came, boom, boom, boom. I've never seen that's when I sign orders allowing process servers to go to people's doors. I certainly am not saying go bang on their door and scare them. So that was, I saw that. I told you could see why she was scared or child scared. She visibly reacted what that person did. There's testimony put in that other people are saying you went, I don't know, live or whatever, you went on your channel, said, watch this. Make sure you watch her channel tonight because it seemed like she was laying the groundwork that, listen, look at me, that you knew that was going to happen and you wanted people to watch that. That's the evidence that's been put in. I'm not saying you did or didn't do it. Do you want to address that?
Yes, I
Go
didn't
ahead.
know about that. I didn't watch that until later. I never said go watch it. I did not do that. I believe Nikki testified to that.
Yeah, she
was
did.
told, and that would be by other people because it was not told by me. If you go back and specifically listen to what she says, it was not. She didn't say me. She said she was told because it was not told by me because we didn't talk about that. We debated, so we didn't throw each other bones. I didn't know about it until later.
When did you find out about what happened with the process
Oh,
server?
that got fast. That one went out like a wildfire.
Do you think
The next morning I knew, or late that night even maybe, but I didn't know there was a process server. I didn't talk to Unmasked and all them. I wasn't friends with them like that.
Okay, because I understand they were serving the Colorado.
Yeah,
That's all.
video from
that-
Vanessa. I never
That's
said
what
anything at
that
point.
was my understanding why the process server was there. So you're denying,
Yeah,
and I
she
think
had-
it was Miss Bradley who said it, that she said that you told people because from the evidence she's trying to lay the groundwork that they knew when she would be going live that night. So they wanted the process server to go at a specific time, knowing she'd be live so everybody could watch and laugh at her. That's what I
So
think.
she says they and them, it's not me. She was made aware. That's what the question was, I believe, because I specifically know I did not know about it. So I was I remember this very well. When I had asked her, were you made aware of it? And it was just under the assumption that it was from me, but it's just the line of questioning. Because
Okay.
I didn't know about it.
Okay. Because my
And
notes
I did
say,
say that it was a scary knock, but I was still being about the next day about it. Sorry.
yeah, okay. But you're saying that you didn't play a role in sending that guy to her house and having him
I didn't know anything about it.
improperly try to serve.
No,
I
didn't know
mean,
anything about it.
I mean, what did you think about that? You've seen the video.
I know. I even said that the knock was terrifying. It was. And then, I said how she handled it afterwards, though. Her son was more calm. Her son was calm, for it. And I have a community post here where she and I go back and forth on that. But yeah, I said the knock would be terrifying. But after that initial reaction, you kind of, get it. I also made a video where at the beginning she says, "I'm just playing a game of now you see me, now you don't," which from the rumors on the street, that she was aware that she was about to be served. She had just been served 2 days earlier too for another case. So she knew these cases were coming or whatever. But I wasn't in any of that. I didn't know the unmasked crowd. I did not, Bella, please. I did not. No. I didn't talk to my mask people until the day of that PPO. We went to lunch because I made sure that we had no connection to any of that.
Okay, all right. And I'm not, sounds like we're giving her a hard time. I'm just trying to make sure that you address all these things because this is what we're here for, okay?
I don't wish any harm on Lana. And I don't care, this fight has been going on for so long. It's exhausting. We've actually had a break from it because of this. And you just see a few comments here and there, because she's also stated that she asked the judge for a gag order and these things. And, when there's been a piece of this, there's a whole lot of, if we do it in court, you can imagine, like, there we try to stop ourselves, I'm sure, but there's some, whatever.
And it wasn't kind of nice, see, when you just leave each other alone?
So that's
how much,
yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm over it. That's why earlier I didn't even go into all of my stuff or even go into all of the process that I wanted to go into. I just wanted it to be over.
Okay, and we're getting there. Do you have a response? Well, I had a lot of that testimony and evidence that behind the scenes, I don't know where the name came from, so I'm not accusing you, but there was Operation Take Down Lana Oriani, and the goal, and there's been a couple people who said you were part of this group, and the group was created to ruin the petitioner, all aspects of her life, her business, to interfere with her child custody, to have her parental rights taken away. That's what everybody wanted to do.
I do have a comment and response because Crafton, Nikki, all of them, I was a paid member to her nonprofit while they're doing this stuff. I was out there, went from not agreeing and liking her and liking some of the ways to being friends and actually supporting. I spent a lot of money. I feel a lot of money. I was just like, we got me crazy. I spent $200. I mean,
What? You spent 200?
All right.
Would you say 200?
Yeah, she said 200.
Okay.
Okay, keep going. Okay.
It's for
So
cross.
if are you telling me that if other people wanted to be part of this group, it wasn't you?
I was mad at her all my own. And I kept saying this. I really did. I said this a million times. They can have all they want done, but when I was mad at her, some of them, yes, started reaching out to me. But no, I didn't make a single video for anybody else. I was mad all on my own. Clearly. And what videos I made were not defamation stuff. I would use stuff that was on her videos or whatever. And I did more comedy and made fun of stuff rather than threatening and hate. I was a smart, to be honest.
Okay, I understand. So, Mr. Barnes, you reached out to him first. Is that true?
No, he and I had been talking. We were friends before she and I became the friends of fight. So he and I, because I was one of the people that didn't like what she was doing, and all that. So he and I had been talking before that. He and I had about 5 different chats, and I just didn't want to go into why he chose that particular one, whatever. But that's why I just stopped, because there was some stuff I didn't want to go into.
Okay, because he's somebody you confided in. You said, because a lot of her cases build up on your communications with him to prove that your goal in life was to get her. So I am trying to figure out in my mind why you're telling this gentleman all this stuff and then coming in here being like, I didn't do anything. But yet,
I never said I didn't do anything. I said the first day that we'd be here a long time if you were trying to go through all my comments and my videos. I was very clear. I said a lot, and but I had not wishing any harm on her or her.
Okay, thank you. Okay, you're doing,
No.
yeah, okay. And I'm not trying to put you on the hot seat. I'm not cross-examining you. I'm just trying to, like I said, and I'm jumping around as things come up. The glitter bomb. Mr. Barnes said that you You're saying you're gonna do that, and now she says around the same time frame of those messages, lo and behold, she gets anonymously in the mail a glitter bomb.
Familiar with the glitter bomb.
Okay, what was that about?
And how it came about, and so.
Do you want to respond?
With, no, on that, no, it is. Exactly, but I am familiar with the glitter bomb. She had a friend, Andrea Powers, and like I said, when we got in a fight, we reached out or whatever, I know, I'm familiar with that situation. Like where that came, like where they, how that went down. Also, I have not hacked her accounts ever. When her mod made it to recording and I had posted like change your passwords, what I figured happened is her mod, because people were leaving her at this time, right? I figured her mod had wrote down Lana's going to prison, ha ha ha, by a mishap, because she's a mod. And so I figured she was in a message and she messed up. They happened a lot. We messed up a lot. So I had posted, I screenshot it and said, oh, I've always picked this girl. Don't know her. Don't know her at all. Oh, I've always liked this girl, blah, blah, blah. And I was going to take this hit for hacking because, oh my God, how many people was she accused of whatever? But when the cops got involved, she had her friend call and say that she was scared for Lana's life and that I hacked Facebook and YouTube. I think it became YouTube and Facebook. When I spoke to Officer Caleb and gave him the full story or whatever, he asked me, did you hack? I said, no, sir, I just know I hacked. And then I had asked him to please turn it to FBI. There's other files, whatever. There's a paper trail laying a foundation, according to Lana's messages that I read, that she was laying a foundation for me, and that in going off of the video from the day before the PPO, she said she was coming for us. That's what I felt like was happening. But I was going to take the hit for that because I didn't want anyone else to have to suffer, because I had an advocate for probably at least 15 people. And all honesty, had been in a, I say victim, but she will read private messages and come after people, and a lot of them are scared to come forward and say so. I'm a bit sassy, so I,
Okay.
not great decisions on it, but it's also not, I don't like hurt her, like, oh, that's craziness. Never, ever. I see as even about her child, the only thing I said, and it is the truth, was that I sent the 48 cents, being petty, and I sent it anonymously, but she had posted my name because she didn't see who pays it, right? And fine, I get it. I get it. I was about, but I did say she was exploiting her son because she did post his picture and ask for money.
Yeah, and you say that's gross.
And that's what I said. And so,
And you paid 48 cents to say that. Yeah. So that was, I got more than your 2 cents then. Yeah.
And so yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
So this is, and nothing else comes to my mind. One thing that I just want to make sure we get to, this spreadsheet. These are all the videos she says that from December 4th, 2021 through August 28th, 2022 is when this ends. She says these are all videos on your YouTube channel that she's the topic of, And so you can understand in her mind, this seems obsessive.
Well, and I can explain that.
Go.
Okay.
Yep.
So I have some clips to show, because Lana had put her to delete anything incriminating and go through and take out anything that has a law in it. This is before the truths. So what she would do is go live and delete. So I would be reactionary also. What was the date for the first one you said? And that is important. I'll tell you why.
December 4th, 2021 is the first date on her spreadsheet.
So if you notice remember November 25th of Thanksgiving, it was, she posted that video. She had also read our messages out loud. All of that was like 2 or 3 weeks before I made that first video. I started talking about it to craft on November 26th or 5th. This is the kind of shit and I'm gonna learn how to be a pro at this or whatever I said. It was about making videos because I hadn't made a video. And I did about 3 weeks of that I was so frustrated and anxiety of this is like,
yeah.
She was still going live.
Okay. So,
Yes.
because what I've got, like, throughout the summer, let's talk about January 1st video, Lana Oriani made a post calling me thirsty, #liar, #bully. Do you remember
that's
that?
replying back to what she did, right? So she's saying I think she made a post about me, calling me thirsty. It's ridiculous. I'm not thirsty. I'm pissed off. Sorry, but that's what it was,
Remember, like, you have January 8th, Lana's dumb and dumber.
Yes.
Like,
because she was trying to, she's the world's dumbest stalker too, I think I have, because she was trying to get medical records on Vanessa Wash while claiming she wasn't stalking. I mean, it was just
stuff like
Do you
that.
remember that? Do you remember January 11th? Lana Oriani sent a cease and desist demand. Let's see what I think.
Yes,
So-
I had that video. Actually, I asked if they could play that video. I had questioned her mod, Diane, I can't think of her name, Diane, about it. She couldn't remember if it was like a cartoon or a parody of it, as opposed to me. In the cease and desist, the grounds for it was because I was shining a bad light on Alana, and I wasn't allowed to use her name anymore. But she still had the videos of me. It was just that, and still had everything of me.
So your testimony is that you're making these videos, lots, but so is she.
Yes. Yes, and I even have the clips of some of the clips, and some of them are still up on her with the Alana channel.
And what were the contents of her videos?
My ex-husband out there, she said, I have it right here, where she said, my children, told people my children were taken away from me. It's not what happened. I let those children go back to their parents, but that was not for, that's the kind of stuff she was putting out. I'm over here, just kind of making fun of some of the crazy things she'll say or do, but she's actually got pictures of my aunt's house. That's what I'm saying, like, in my cousin and her newborn baby, and she has a notepad with every, my ex-relatives and, a stream of family members and addresses and stuff. That is not the stuff I was doing.
What? So even through August, you're still posting videos about her. Well, according to her spreadsheet.
Okay, what is the
So-
name of the?
Let me look. I'm just trying to jump up in time a little bit. So, there's a lot of stuff about what happened in Colorado throughout the summer, it looks like.
But,
Okay, I'll just look at the August ones on her spreadsheet. August 15th, afternoon tea with Mama Tried. I don't know if was that about her? Do you remember? August 8th,
About, wait a minute.
August 18th, Kim Kaufman is our special guest with some true crime info.
Kim Kaufman was her ex, I guess, or whatever their issue is, she's taking her.
What about the August 23rd, to TPO or not to TPO? That is the
Yes.
question.
Because I begged her in that video, stop, let's stop. You stop, I stop. Do I get a TPO? No, I can't, I don't want to do this. Stop doing it. Because she would be like, oh, Lala, I'm gonna get a dog named Lala, shit here, Lala, you're gonna go shit here. That's what those videos are saying, recording her coming at me. That's what those are. They're clips of her talking about me or, whatever. It's not just, I'm just pulling stuff out of my butt and talking about her. I was upset. And I'd never been on for 15 years. I've never had any videos or came public or went on panel. I had never been like on panel to say anything. And this is my first incident, first time to do it. And I would be in response, reactionary. And I didn't really do that. I mean, live, I made the short little minute videos. And I'm going to be honest, compared to hours of lives, which she has been denying, but I do have some clips, and there are still some up on other channel. But I do remember the TPO, not the TPO, because I'm like, look, I made these police reports. I filed out 4 in the last year. It would be when my children would come up. Cracked it, and then they downloaded my kids' videos, whatever. I was mad. Oh, and when I saw the video of my ex-husband, because that scared me, I had called the cops just to report it. I didn't want any charges. It was just a notation. Just in case there's something crazy out there. She gave out my information, my real name. No one knew my name. And she gave it out. No one knew my name. On Messenger, she testified that it was Felicia Farrar. That's not true. My ex-husband, I put Felicia Berry, my maiden name. And Garrett, I promise you, on any screenshot, it's going to say Felicia Berry. And that's for that purpose. When somebody's Felicia Farrar is when I make a payment to her nonprofit and to her PayPal.
Okay.
Now, I understand I probably, be a little over the top on latching on, but I did say, oh my God, if you don't stop, I'm going to come at you full force. It was 3 weeks of this in my family, my background, and I just had it. I had it. And so I learned how to make videos and say something back. And it was bad. It was long. Both of us brought the fire. And anyone who even talked to the other person, we were always in positive scene. I did play role. I was not taking this moral high ground. I've done it a million times. My compass broke and I went way out of my character. I have admitted that several times. And I can apologize here today. And if I get whatever I deserve, I deserve it.
So if somebody said that you said, I'm not going to stop till she's in jail,
Yeah.
do you know what that would be about?
Yeah, it was about the nonprofit. She leaked all these IDs out. I have a video, all her mods, all these Facebook people, there's like 20-some IDs that she made them give her, and then she leaked them onto the internet. And then, the non-profit was an issue, and then they took all of my stuff, I'm like, she's done this to multiple people, and put out their news as well. And I have it here, so please, I have it here, I've got it not, I got it not. Please show that proof.
That's your testimony though?
Yes, ma'am.
That I put out nudes on the internet?
Yes, ma'am. There is a FBI form, it's called, go and fill it out. And
Can I ask you this? Because the FBI's come up twice now. Is there an ongoing criminal investigation?
the people, not with me, the people, the reason why I say the FBI is the people that, it's not me, it's the people that have been done wrong by her, feel like the victim, they have turned that in, and they came to me because I was mad at her making these videos, right? And they're like, oh my gosh, thank you so much, you know, help them. So I directed them to this online form, do this, if this was your news and this was shared, here's the proof, take it to this, you know, whoever, and that is what happened. I didn't do anything else with that. And I did call and say, I'm in possession of this, because I had sealed autopsy photos that were not supposed to be out, and I had my hands on them. I should not have had my hands on them. Should not have been able to get those, to get shared with groups of people. So anyway, that's where, those detectives, I mean, definitely with me, that's the other people that turned it in, I did not. I just know about it, I guess that's what I try to say, I didn't
Okay,
actually do it.
and I don't want this case to get messier than it is, because I know you're trying to bit to cross-examine her, but I gotta tell you, everybody needs to tread lightly. If now the FBI is involved in about nude photos and autopsy photos, I don't want to hear a lot about that, because
I'd rather
I
not-
don't know where any of that's headed, and I don't want anybody, both of you are under oath. And I don't want anybody, everybody's got a Fifth Amendment right. So I don't know what any of that's about. This is the first I'm hearing, half an hour ago, the FBI might even be looking at anything involving you two. Okay?
Same here. This is
Exactly. And that's why I said that, you got to be careful though, because if that's true, then nobody needs to be incriminating themselves today in a little civil CPO hearing. Okay? I don't want the FBI knocking at my door, asking me what I looked at. Okay?
Yeah.
All right. So making that clear.
And I didn't make the, nowhere.
So now you're saying that you did not make an FBI report?
She never said she made an FBI report. She said other
She
people,
never-
stop. You haven't cross-examined her yet, okay? What she said was that there was a form that she directed people to. That's what she said.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I don't wanna lie, I notified I'm in possession of it.
I understand.
Okay.
Okay. So what happens? Let me ask you this. What happens next week? Okay, case wraps up. What happens now? Do you walk out of here and go back on your YouTube channel, make a video about her, about how you're upset with what happened here? I mean, where are you going with this?
So
Because
what has happened recently, she did the algorithm just right on the Idaho 4, which is great. Congratulations, 30,000 subs, went from 4,000 to 30,000 in this timeframe.
what are you talking about? I don't understand.
Oh, so her YouTube has an algorithm,
Mhm.
and she started covering the Idaho 4.
Oh,
story.
gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, so when you hit that algorithm, right, so her video gets shown, and I mean, like, she'll get hits on it. 30,000, 40,000, I don't know, I just heard about it, just being silly. But her channel has blown up, she's doing all true crime. There's not been one thing about anybody.
Okay.
Not anybody. So, yes, that is,
So your point is that
I want
that there's nothing, so somebody can find her YouTube content about the Idaho 4, which a lot of people are very interested in
Oh,
right
yeah.
now. And you're saying that luckily they can go to it and they can see all her wonderful content, her reporting coverage of that case, her opinions, and they aren't then stumbling onto this nonsense between the two of you. Is that what you're saying?
I don't think they should, I mean, I haven't made anything.
Okay.
new about it.
All right.
No
So,
video.
so you haven't made, can you remember the last time you went online to talk about her?
Oh, I probably said, here and there, but I do know actually the mother of the Idaho 4 asked her to remove some content because she did accuse like one of these teen girls. But anyway, another person made a video on that because she accused. Is it kind of a conspiracy? She is, and honestly, anyone who goes over there knows she's a conspiracy theorist. Like you go, you go, and you're gonna look deep into different scenarios. It's whatever your thing is. Like, okay, fine, let that be your thing. But I just went through just kind of a lot of hell about the kids, the family, all that. We don't have all that, and we don't have a problem. Keep my private information off of there.
Okay. All right. Is there anything else you want to tell me, Miss? No? Okay.
I'm good.
Okay. All right. Cross.
All right, we're gonna start from the
And they
beginning.
have to be questions. You can't just sneak in testimony, okay?
Oh, yep, nope.
So it has to be questions. Thank you. Go ahead.
You said that we were friends, right? And you said that you started to back away. When was that?
It was right before you asked me to come in and that you needed my support for the Sheldon Junior case. You needed me to be involved and bring people. So whenever your Sheldon Junior stuff was, and I wasn't in chats, because you realized to come and get me.
Is that because it wasn't drama related that you were in chat?
It was because of the drama that we want to know.
You said that I made a video, and so that's why you then made videos. And my video was on November 25th, and therefore you said something on November 24th to Craft and Barnes. I'm gonna need to have those to show her the November 10th, where she says that she's coming for me.
This one. Okay. Or no, it's this one, right?
Because in the video, she wasn't live reading our messages.
Here.
Why, that's what I.
November 10th.
Because I was in October, you read our messages. I mean, with the DTOS.
So it was November 6th, right? Can you just say that for the record, please? What's the date there?
You just said.
Is that correct?
So, if you don't want me to let me know, I'm gonna try and clear her name.
Shift happens, yep. Because of what you said, can you repeat it? Can you repeat it there?
I don't know who it was.
Okay, if you want these, just let me know. I'm going to try and clear her name for my wrongs to her too. Lana gonna be pissed. November 6th.
But you,
So Shift
my
happens,
friend.
so Shift happens starts making videos about Lana in November, early November, talking about her child and talking about her ex-wife. Is that correct? Who is Shift Happens?
Why was the question going for the answer? God, you're stressing me out. Stop.
Okay, you can't just throw, it's a compound question. She's right, okay?
Okay,
Okay, please. Just,
who is Shift Happens?
she's a person on the internet. Not.
Do you know who it is?
I don't know. I'm not giving her name.
So are you pleading the fifth?
It's just, her identity is not important according to
Oh my
YouTube's
gosh.
terms of service.
We're not in YouTube. We are in the court. Okay.
You asked her-
What's relevant to me is that this fight over who Shift Happens was, I mean, that's what led to the fight.
Yes.
I don't really care who Shift Happens is, okay?
You shouldn't.
But I understand that's what caused the fight because this person clearly was doing something improper and you were trying to get to the bottom of who it was. And that's what led to you two getting into it, right? Between the parties getting into it is
It's
because,
because actually the people that left me on my team were the ones that came to me about Shift Happens because they were involved. Stephanie K. So can you please state for the record who Shift Happens is?
She is.
Who was the original Shift Happens? Who is Shift Happens?
What do you want to know? What do you mean? Is she a YouTube name on YouTube? YouTube terms of services protect your identity. I've done many lives about that.
Not while you exploit other people. That is against terms of service. Inciting hate is against terms of service.
Questions, not me.
I asked you a question and I'm asking Your Honor, can she answer the question?
I won't answer that.
why?
She's my friend and it's not important. This has been the whole fight. I didn't know who she was until recently because she's scared and she is under, hold on, don't do it. Down, don't do it. That's the journalist. She's under protected class because of the journalist found out her identity because Lana accused her of being so many people. A journalist went to her, got her ID information and told Lana, you have this wrong, correct the record. And Lana's been trying to find out who this girl is ever since. And I'm not going to be the one to, I know she's
This is
under protected
insanity.
class.
This is insane. That's,
Are you, answer me this, are you Shift Happens?
No,
Okay.
but she's agreed with me.
I know she has, but you're willing at least to, you're willing to go under oath and say it's not you.
It's not me.
It's somebody else that you refusing to
Who doesn't
name.
know this stuff? Yeah, no. It's not me. It's just another person on the internet. Like, it doesn't matter. It's irrelevant who the person is. But I can say this, Lana.
I didn't ask any
forgot who that
questions.
person is and posted the babies online and.
Okay,
they're both
all right.
people.
She didn't have a question, Tanya, so.
Is it Jessica Mauser?
Want to answer that question?
Can I ask you, stop, because none of you are mind readers, so you don't know what I'm thinking about this evidence, but why do you need to know who it is from her? What will it show about her, meaning Miss Farrar?
Because that's who I said it was. And it was a person that was in my direct messenger app, in my DMs, messing with me in my DMs prior to me ever talking about this person.
Okay, but you haven't explained to me though, if I suddenly know who it is that all of a sudden going to make everything clear that, oh my God, it's her, then that means you're stalking her.
Because
how does that prove anything?
I can prove it because she said that she was involved with the Aliquippa case and that she lived in Aliquippa. This woman lives in California. She has nothing to do with the Aliquippa case and that she was this.
This shift happens,
Correct.
lady.
But it's to go to her testimony and who she's saying she is and that she was involved with the case. It has to do with everything we've been talking and it's not true.
What's relevant for me is that this is clearly the root of the problem between the two of you, and that's becoming quite clear. I don't care who it is unless you can tell me that knowing this person's identity will then prove whether she's menacing you or not. I get it. She's refusing to tell you who it is. You're upset because this person was exploiting you, and I believe you have a good faith basis to be upset with shift happens. I believe that, okay? And she's not helping you because she won't tell you who it is. For whatever reason, she's covering for this person. I see that. Okay. That's the relevance to this case.
Okay. Moving on. Mod chat. You said it had to do with the Chris Watts case. How did you get mod chat?
I'm liking how you're trying to flush.
No, listen to me, Ms. Farr. You have to answer this question because you brought up as your defense that things that you were seeing her in the mod chat is what you were reacting to. So that's fair game. How did you see it? I wanted to know that myself.
Yeah, so this is, I am going to answer that.
Well, please do.
Because she did, the reason why didn't want to say the names is because she went live in the same live that she was calling me racist. She told about this one girl's suicide and all these things about this girl, right? That went against her. And so I was advocating and protecting us.
Right. But the pending question is,
But I did get that from her mods.
her friends. Thank you.
Who gave you the mod chat? Which person gave you the mod chat?
We got 3.
Okay, which 3 people?
Doesn't matter.
Yes. The reason this does matter because again, you're using this as your defense that you know what she was doing from the mod chats. So everything you did was all reactionary to her. That's what you.
I know what she was doing from her live, not the mod chat.
But you brought up the mod chats a couple of times. You have brought that up a couple of times. I know some of it was from live, but you also said some of it was from mod chats.
Tulane Foundation or whatever. Yeah.
So who gave you the mod chats?
Screenshots from.
Who
several
gave you
people
the
that
mod
have,
chats?
Miss Farrar, you were stalking me by using the mod chat to monitor me.
Oh, it was not. I was given the mod chat.
To do what with? What did you then end up doing with it? You put it on a
They were showing me that you
paywall.
were setting me up for her foundation and you had been doing. these
Your
things.
Honor, none of that is in evidence right now, me setting her up. It's not even here to be cross-examined.
I've not said it.
No, you didn't
You
say
were
that.
laying foundation and you were tagging.
Who gave you the mod chat? And the dates? They were monitoring me. You were monitoring me through them. That is stalking, menacing stalking. That is the definition of menacing stalking. You did not get autopsy photos from me putting them out on the internet.
Okay, is there a question?
Yes, I asked. Who gave the mod chats and the dates? Your Honor, I think it's clear that she's monitored me through these people. If she wants to plead the 5th, then I'm asking, with all the evidence that I've presented here today, to issue me a protection order.
Why won't you state who gave you her mod?
This is the problem. And I'm gonna be honest, this is the whole.
Well, she knows who her moderators are.
Yeah.
So at
I
this
know she
point,
said it.
they're all a suspect.
But she's wanting me to, roll over these people or whatever. But she already went out there and.
You
told
put this
people-
behind a paywall.
Listen, stop. The reason it's relevant to me is because if you want me to believe that you were finding out from other people that she's doing these things, I can't believe that unless you are going to come clean with, well, who told you that? I'm just supposed to take your word for it to happen, but you can't tell me who told you. How am I can't,
haven't,
then I
but-
have to disregard that evidence.
If
But you
I
have
it,
the mod chat, but
then
you can't, stop. You weren't part of the mod chat, right? Somebody gave it to you. So you can't authenticate it unless you tell me who you got it from. If you want me to give it any weight, okay? Unless, when
I
she,
feel like I'm hurting someone by hurting people. by doing this because she's already come for them. She already knows. But I don't want to put it in this for the whole public record kind of thing, right? She already knows. She's made videos about it in lives.
Again, I object to all of this testimony that's not even in evidence, nothing. Can she answer the question? Otherwise, Your Honor, please, I am
No, if she
begging.
doesn't answer it, then I have to just disregard any of your testimony about you saw the mod chats because you can't, you're refusing to authenticate how you saw it. So I can disregard that. Now you got other testimony, you saw her live, you know, that still comes in evidence because she's saying she saw it. Okay. Now I'm the trifecta, so I can believe or not believe.
The mod
but-
chat- you saw a mod chat and a live?
No,
Oh, okay.
I was just saying
Okay.
that because you're acting like if I disregard that, then the next step is now you win. I'm saying she has other testimony. That was just one
no, I was
portion.
just-
That's why I said
I was
that.
saying, let's move on.
I agree. I'm just letting you know, I'm just giving you a courtesy, giving you a heads up.
Okay.
Because I'm talking to Ms. Farr that I'm not going to consider that you saw her private mod chats. Okay. Because you're refusing to answer how any of her questions, which are relevant. She's entitled to know that. Okay. Because she's here saying you're harassing her, you're doing all this stuff. And you're saying, well, that's because of things that I learned that you were doing it from your mod chats. Well, then that's news to her that you had him. So she's trying she's entitled to examine you to find out the truth or credibility of of your testimony.
Never gave me who gave her my mod chat.
Well, you could have asked her.
They were here to testify, Crafts and Barnes. It's your mod chat.
I mean, he did. Okay, let's move on then. So next
Okay,
question.
you testified here and you played a video about Sarah King and this hitman in Aliquippa, even though none of that was said on the recording.
It was.
And the date of that was May 3rd. And you said that was the first time that you had heard of that. That's what you said when you testified earlier. Then when you just testified now, you said that you heard it a first time in February of 2022 because it was written. Is that yes or no? Is that correct? So you didn't see it the first time in May when you testified with the Sarah thing? Because your testimony when you just testified was that you'd seen it and that wasn't your first time, it was in February. I'm asking, is that?
Okay,
Clarify.
let her answer now. Don't speak until she's gotten a chance to respond. Go.
Let me just clarify. I'm trying to remember if that car video thing was in February. I don't know the dates on this. All this crap just run together. I do know that would be my, when I heard the audio, that was my second time to be aware. Let me clarify. If I said it wrong, I apologize. I believe when I heard the audio, it was my second time to know about it. And I waited 3 days. It was on 2 channels before anyone didn't say anything about it. And I already knew of a situation already being said that I saw in writing.
Okay, so where'd you see it in writing? Thank you. Where was it? Where'd you see it in writing?
In a private chat.
What private chat was that?
Okay,
So then when did you get the private chat?
Okay.
Well, you just got it recently. Then how did you're saying when you saw the car video, that was the second time you knew that of something coming up about the supposed putting the hit. Yeah.
So I got the mod chat around May.
Your Honor, she just said that she just had gotten that.
Well, I mean, I suppose I did. I mean, it feels like I had just gotten that. Okay, my apologies. Okay, just gotten that. You made it sound like I've had it for 2 years, or they were working against you. I meant that none of that. It was not a conspiracy against you. They had already been sharing that chat with someone else, I guess, and I got.
Again, Your Honor, who are these people? She refuses to say.
So let me ask you this, because earlier on your direct, you said that you didn't call the attorney and say that she said she's going to have a hit put out. What you said to the attorney was watch her channels.
No, I specifically said the video.
Oh, watch her video.
Yeah, watch
Watch
the
it.
video of Crafted Barnes specifically. She had posted them out before and then put it private. Crafted Barnes and Kim posted it the next morning or whatever. I could be wrong on that, but very close to when it happened. And it was in the chat when they posted it. And that's what I had the reference to was the channel, the name of that video at the time.
Well,
So
what was in the video that you wanted the attorney to see?
Just the hearing that part, because I said, I don't know if this is real, fake, or.
But what? What was said?
her, because it had been already going around that she was hiring a hitman to take care of Aaron. It was a legitimate thing going around, and all I said was, it's real, it's fake, it's whatever. But here's the video. Here's where it's being played and said, and that was it.
Okay.
I gave it to the secretary.
So you heard it before that? Like you said, you read it before that. You read it before that, but you didn't go to the attorney then?
No, I didn't
So because you didn't think anything of it, because you really never saw anything like that, did you, Miss Farrar? There was nothing ever in writing, was there, Miss Farrar? Because if you would provide that whole text today, this is insane. She's gotten caught like, how many times on not telling the truth?
I'm not telling the truth. And the reason why I said it's not hearing, I was like, oh my gosh.
You didn't hear it a second time. That's the thing. That's the first time, and there was nothing heard. That's the thing is what you see red. Exactly. You were aware of what from who? Somebody who's not being honest with you because there was nothing in a mod chat. No, that's why I'm saying. Why? That's insanity.
Okay, let's move on. Next question.
She can call this petty, as she said in her testimony. This is petty as hell. I don't see any of this being petty. Putting me in handcuffs off of blatant lies is not petty. She's
You
mentioning.
have a question.
She's mentioning the
That's not a
FBI.
question.
Are you mentioning the FBI in here? Did you call the FBI? Did you call the FBI?
She asked you, have you called the FBI?
When we got the day we had the chat, I made aware. That's all. You know, I had called with someone and witnessed.
No, you did call.
Because I had stuff.
So did you say, I have it all, every shady plan. So does the FBI, my lawyers, others' lawyers, LE, journalists, IRS, WATS, and your victims will have the proof. Like I said, I may push the red button kind of girl.
Yeah.
Did you say that? And put that on the internet?
But those people that I advocate for are the ones that went to LE and they have all their stuff. They have all the stuff to them in cases, not.
Okay, and
I'll
so
tell you
when did you
that
post
for-
that?
Hmm?
When did you post that?
I'm trying to handle Lana Oriani and expose her, but turns out she's a real life stalker and she can be scary. Top button.
I probably did say that.
Then do you know who Crime Susan is?
Actually, nobody contacted me.
Oh, that's funny. You don't know who they are, but you're commenting on their videos yesterday or the day before?
They wanted about the mother. They did an interview with the mother that was scared.
Yeah, even- I'm not even gonna-
had to take down a video.
I'm not even gonna do this.
Including that girl's house.
I'm not even gonna. This is insane.
But I look forward. That's what that's about.
Miss Farrar, are you jealous of me?
I'm sorry, I'm gonna laugh.
Are you obsessed with me?
No. Am I pissed off? Yes. Am I hurt? Absolutely.
If I'm a crazy psycho stalker, why would you be hurt about
We
what?
were friends. No. Mm-mm. We
And
were-
I didn't want to be friends with you anymore, did I, Miss Farrar?
No, I was upset about shit and walked away, and she lost it. Read our messages, destroyed me publicly and behind the scenes. I didn't bring that publicly.
Who sent the glitter bomb?
We've already discussed that. It's been asked and answered.
On cross-legged, so
Well, I don't know.
you said,
Alt names, I don't know.
Do you know somebody sent it? Wasn't you're saying it wasn't you?
I know about it. I'm familiar.
So you just took credit for it in a chat? For what, to puff out your chest, Miss Farrar? To make it seem like you're big and bad at Kraft and Barnes? Because you know what you said in a post? That Lana Oriani has a bigger dick than Kraft and Barnes.
All right, let's.
I mean, this is just,
Someone made
Did you say
a
that?
meme. Well, someone made a meme, and I did use it as a photo thing for my live.
was that a dig at my sexuality there?
No, because you
Okay.
can call you banana, so because you know who you identify as. So I'm gonna call you a rotten banana, and that's the truth. Everything is a reference to an orange or banana, and I don't usually use the name.
You said I was laying foundation, right?
Why are you yelling at me?
I'm asking. You said I was laying foundation, right? Yes.
Well, you need to know.
And you said that if you said out here, if I got a TPO, everybody would get a TPO in Colorado.
No. Oh, I said. Quote it right, or you want me to explain it? 'Cause I have the video right here if you'd like to see it. You know exactly what you said. and what
Yeah,
you
if I
said.
got a PPO in Denver, then that means everybody would get one because of why. You're gonna
Just
just
gonna start with you. Because
no, because if you're gonna get a PPO for talking about somebody, Miss Farrar, isn't that why I was saying it? Because you're gonna get a TPO because what you talk about somebody. That's what you're gonna go try to get a PPO on somebody. Versus this is actually why you can get a PPO on somebody for menacing, stalking, and coming for them. And that's exactly what you did. All of this.
What did you do for 3 weeks before I came back at you?
That is not facts and evidence.
How much does a person have to take of seeing their family members, their children, their husbands, and husband's Facebook, and being accused of stuff before they're gonna say something's happening, huh?
Say something back.
Yeah, I waited.
So what? I just proved that you said something on November 6th and you were coming for me November 6th. I made a video about shift happens on November 25th.
Of me, and I've been reading our messages in behind the scenes. Because I went on vacation. I did live on November 18th and she was in that live.
Miss
That
Fargo?
was not about
Miss
her.
Fargo, who
That was
is
not about
Hell
her.
Half Milk Larry, Snooky, Country Pumpkin? Who are all these accounts?
Oh, gosh.
Are those all yours?
Yes, those are mine. And I own all of them. I always admit to it. I go in as characters. That's what they call me, as a troll. That's the kind of trolling I do. I go in as like Snooki or Country Bumpkin and all the drunken trolls. I don't even drink. Like, I mean,
Is this a video that Shift Happens posted?
what is that? I don't really.
Great
I don't
news,
know.
and Lana Oriani starring. I mean, I can pull it up so you can see a better version of it.
How do I know what she
And you said, LOL, plus 12, is that some of my alts? Which alts should I invite? Then Shift Happens right underneath you.
Oh, it's also.
And then they say,
I
find all of me on Bumpkin and support Lala. That is why.
Are you asking her questions right
I'm
now?
asking her if it was her, she's saying yes.
I don't even know. I didn't say yes. I didn't say yes.
She actually didn't say yes. So
Okay,
is
are
this
you
you?
Blumpkin?
What? Okay, you gotta let her respond. Ms. Oriani,
That's fine.
you have to let her respond, okay? You can't just keep launching tirades at her, and then when she tries to respond, then you move on. Is this you?
May I see what we're talking about?
Yes.
Gosh, sorry. I was
I mean-
looking at the video, she was saying,
This isn't a movie, okay?
okay, I don't find all of these on Bumpkin and blah, blah. That's not me. That's someone talking about me.
So that you're denying this is you?
It says, no, underneath, on top of it, that you wrote it and that Shift Happens writing to say, go see Aunt Lala. See me, I'm Blumpkin, but I just showed you that those are all of your accounts.
This is definitely Shift Happens. That's, she writes very cryptic and that's not me.
And she's telling, and Shift Happens telling you to go to the Blumpkin site, does she not?
Sorry, I'm just understanding. Read the book.
What did she say? Can you repeat that?
Come on.
What does it say?
Just read it what it
Okay,
says.
in conclusion, read the book Cunt. It's good. I have no idea. She speaks English. Not each other on YouTube. But equal rights amendments, especially the women, who speak kinder to convicted murderers and strangers in chat rooms with similar interests and avatars of their puppies or children. That's twisted you, whatever.
Keep going to the next.
Saying because she's.
So you know what she's saying?
Murderers than us.
All right, but have you ever seen
I
this?
mean, this way. This is where I'm. Oh yeah, I'm blah 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 blah.
Okay.
Okay, those rows that were of my alls. Which also I own, everybody knows my alls. They're not alls to be hidden, I think they're on law.
Okay.
I always make jokes about it and, yeah.
Until you saw this today, have you seen this before? The one you just were reading?
Yeah, I didn't know what the, she makes a lot of trans posts, I don't know.
Have you?
I don't say I know, but I'm pretty sure I have, but I don't remember.
But, okay, so off the top of your
That
head,
is my comment, so I'm sure I did,
Okay.
I just don't know when, blah, 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 I think Thanksgiving, probably 2021.
okay.
That's what I'm trying to remember, that's what I mean.
Okay. And last is the last thing. Lala, do you remember Aliquippa to take care of
Can I
Aaron?
turn your phone in for evidence now?
Sure, I need to. Okay, Aliquippa to take care of Aaron according to what I saw in Mod Chat. And according to the audio of Sarah and Lana, it is a possibility, allegedly, her son was around a convicted murderer who killed an 86-year-old woman who he robbed her allegedly.
Okay, was that Frank?
Well, what's the question?
I'm asking her if she remembers writing this. So she's saying
Oh,
she
yeah,
saw
see
it
the
in Mod
phone.
Chat. She said she read this in Mod Chat. And this is the
Well-
Mod Chat that she said that she gave to the FBI and told people to go give it to the FBI.
No, that's, no.
And that all the Mod Chat has all the plans and all the bad stuff. All my criminals, this is why she gave handcuffs, right, Lala?
Okay, did you remember writing her son was around a convicted murderer who killed an
That's
86-year-old?
actually, she took a vacation with him and he signed on the lease. If someone else did have information that he killed this 86-year-old woman and murdered her, and she brought around Florida with him. And
When
but
was
it
this
me
posted?
That found that or said that.
And it was in the summer, this past
I was told it.
I'm
and we were
sorry,
talking about it.
this past,
Oh, gosh.
just right before, this is why I went and filed TPO.
What? Oh, no.
Then you said that
I didn't pull that up.
that we had a truce, right? And then you said here under oath that people got upset about that. People got hot about that. Why would they get mad if me and you've made a truce?
Right, well, your people.
My people.
Callie, all of them were mad. Your
Those
whole
are-
chat, did you apologize for the chat the way you treated me?
Kelly,
She and I were trying to make pictures.
Your Honor, I have nothing more to ask this witness because clearly,
No, I'm sorry, I don't.
No,
mean to
that's
be
enough.
inappropriate.
You're okay. She's done questioning you, so don't respond. I'll let you redirect yourself. Do you have anything based? It's got to be within the scope of
Oh, gosh,
her
I-
cross-examination.
I don't even know what just happened, so, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I'm really not sure what happened, but I don't feel like I was trying to tell a story or lie, or, I was trying to be honest and apologetic. Okay.
No, you're fine. I'm listening. I'm listening. Okay. Do you not have any more testimony to give, Miss? Okay. Do you have any witnesses to present?
No.
No? Okay. All right.
No.
Okay.
I don't mean to be laughing, I'm just nervous. So, it was stressful.
Ms. Farrar, Ms. Oriani has a bunch of exhibits here. Some work we talked about last time. We have the court date. And then the binders are all these messages. I did note for the record, I mean, you're not denying that you and Mr. Barnes had chats, which are all in here, right? Ms. Oriani, a lot of these other binders are messages between other people that Ms. Oriani believes that you were either in cahoots with, or they're saying things about you. I think you had an objection to hearsay, right? Because you said you weren't a part of those. And Ms. Oriani brought up evidence rule 801. I know, I remember that, okay? She believes that this is, there's a hearsay exception that fits. You know, off the top of my head, I'm not equipped without reviewing this to make a ruling. Fortunately, there's no jury here, okay? So I'll have time to go look up the law, because what I plan on doing is just admitting the exhibits, knowing your objections to anything. I mean, obviously things that were that you authenticated or directly involved you, or that you commented on, you know, that's obviously going to come in, right? But then things that were communications involving other people, but you somehow, it's either she laid the groundwork to why she thinks it's relevant, but I'm noting for the record that you're raising hearsay objections to all that. So I will review the law to see if there's any exceptions before I consider it, okay? But it's just easier because, you know, we've been going, I mean, this is the second day, but so that's going to be the court's ruling that I'm going to take all these exhibits in, noting the objections, and then when I'm looking at them, I'll figure it out and I'll make that clear. If I consider something that wasn't a communication involving you, then I'll explain why it was considered, okay? That way, your objections will be preserved for the record, but that way these are all coming in for now, okay? Does everybody understand that? Because there's a lot here.
So I objected to those because those were prior to our fights to be tied into that. Is that correct, Lana?
That's exactly why they're in, because you were trolling me since day one.
I've got a lot of testimony to consider, okay? A lot of exhibits. Got to look at everything before I make up my mind. I have to review the law. What happens next is I have to make a written recommendation. Your case is assigned to Judge Avaney. Judge Avaney will review my factual findings and my recommendation. He can accept it, modify it, or reject it. What he decides then becomes the final decision of the court. That review process could take a few weeks, okay? Especially a case like this. I never know every day how many hearings I'm going to have. So, you know, hopefully I'll get to it in the next couple of weeks. Then I have no control over Judge Avaney's schedule. So, you know, I think, you know, within a month or so, you should have the court's decision, okay? Both of you will get copies of the court's decision in the mail. All right? Ms. Oriani, do you have any questions?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. Ms. Farrar, do you have any questions? Okay. All right. Okay.
Wait, Your Honor, can we put at least until the decision comes out, can we get a suppression of everything that's taking place here? I have pending litigation that is imperative to my due process, and
See, there's a big legal issue about whether I can issue gag orders, because, you know, this isn't a criminal case where I'm worried about, you know, I hear you, but all of this is technically public record, right? Okay. So before I start issuing gag orders, I have to be on solid footing to do that. And normally, you know, just because you think it's affecting other civil litigation normally isn't good enough. All I can suggest to the parties, you said this caused you anxiety. You've traveled a long way to come up here. I don't know. People have free speech rights, so I have to tread lightly as a court of law. If I start issuing orders that impact free speech, that I could be in trouble because I'm acting without authority. That's partly why I'm not going to just willy-nilly issue a gag order. What I can say, though, suggestion, is this could not have been fun for you, because you've told me it wasn't. You told me you've had anxiety that is stressful. You've cried, you know. So I don't know what you would benefit from walking out of here and deciding to go on your YouTube channel and talk about her.
She went and posted about the case too. So.
And if she does that, then shame on her.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
I'm not talking about what she's doing because you're not the one asking me for that. So if she does that, then shame on her. But what I'm saying is, if you're really this stressed out by her, then I don't know why you keep feeling the need to go online and react to stuff, because you do have free speech rights. You do. So I'm not telling you not to, unless the court issues some sort of protection order, and that's included in there. But what I'm saying is that I think everybody knows, yeah, you have the right to say what you want in this country, but you aren't free from consequences. Partly what's happening when you go online and talk about stuff, then you upset her and suddenly you're here in a courtroom, so you know what the consequences are of you going online talking about her, is you may come back here in this courtroom. So I don't know why you would want to. So what I'm suggesting to you is don't talk about her anymore. That would be my suggestion to you. Okay. I'm not ordering you to right now,
I know. I'm just saying, a lot of it can be reactionaries.
I know.
Oh, okay. I'm like,
I hear you. That's part of the problem. Is it more important to you to react? Is that more important to you?
No.
Because if that's more important to you, then you can keep doing it. And I guarantee there'll be more lawsuits in your future. If that's more important to you to get the last word in, then you can be back in here. So that's why I'm asking you. To me, if this was really that stressful, I'd be like, what's bringing it on is when I go online and talk about her. So I'm just not. And if she talks about me, la 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 la, I'm going to ignore it. I'm not going to react to it because she's not worth it.
no problem with that.
Right. Okay. And same for you. I don't know why you would want to go online and start talking about her too, because then she feels the need to react. And then here we are, Okay. So I hope both sides can just leave each other alone. Hopefully. All right. With that, I'm going to close the record. I appreciate both of you. I think did a good job of today trying to get everything in so we could get this done today. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome.
I forgot I was live. I was just watching on my phone. Yes, very stressful. I never did get a copy of the findings. I don't know. I only know them by Bella and her dramatic readings, which we will cover. We're going to break that down, those findings. So, because in my opinion, even by the judge's findings, there's errors, but whatever. Um, I didn't fight or appeal or anything. I never got anything, but it doesn't even matter because she's a psycho, and I mean it's just crazy. Poor little innocent Lana being attacked. It was so crazy. I even wrote the magistrate and told them I do not have a copy, but I was currently watching it on Lana's Live. Oh, yeah, I agree, Mel. Yeah, it was definitely done by punishment. And I said over and over, and nothing I did was illegal. I can make all the videos I want. Lana tried to have my channel taken down. Terms of service told her I wasn't breaking any terms of service. They had a person that went through it. I played this because her and her witnesses can't sit the hell down and shut up. They read it on Lana's channel. Lana and her went live and did a dramatic reading, which I'm going to play it back here. That's how I'm going to go through the findings, is because they read it. I went to court on the second day, the one I just played. It's crazy. Like, I am so stressed out. But, whatever. But that's what happened. It was awful. And yeah, it was just a terrible nightmare. And I was frustrated when she read the findings, and not only by the findings itself, but how we even got there. I was so mad. and shame on her for playing and talking about the case, but I'm not supposed to do it? Oh, hell no. I have the right to say whatever the hell I want. And in fact, this just encouraged me to fight for my rights even more. I can say what I want to about her, and there should be no consequence because I'm not saying anything that defames her. Never have. Maybe it hasn't been approved by the judge. I have no idea. I don't have anything. But it's been like 2 months. I have no idea. So, yeah. But anyway, so I just was not giving out Shift's name. I wasn't giving out all these names. Lana had a million chats, right, from all these different people, but she was just hell bent on finding out how I got her chat. And her witness testified that I got it through a chat with Andrea Powers, and that's not even how it happened. So she lied, or just going off what Lana is saying. She's not even speaking the truth. She has no idea. She's not stating facts. And so it was all very frustrating. And I felt helpless. It was seriously, I just felt so helpless. Was the part in there where she was like, "Oh, you want to come up here and cry?" I don't remember hearing that part. Um, Lana was mocking me for crying in court, and I don't think that was in there. So I'm going to go back and get that and find that where she was making fun of me for crying in court. I was very distraught. So I think the judge maybe had tried to cut that out, but I want that. I'm going to get that. It just shows she's right in my face talking about, "Oh, you're going to cry now? Don't cry now," or something like that. Right in my face, she was standing up. It was very, oh my gosh, it was so, oh. But yeah, screw them and screw anyone who keeps trying to mess with me. Mm, It's not okay. Leave me the hell alone. Um, I am just correcting misinformation. So you can all just kiss my ass, okay? If you get a little butthurt, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But you're not going to put misinformation about me. And it's not okay to do that to people. It's not okay what happened to me and 30 other people that this has been done to. It is not freaking okay. And I will continue to stand on that hill, and I will die alone on that hill. I don't want to have to keep addressing this BS. Excuse my language. I'm trying not to, but gosh, it was so horrible, Mel. That was a true like going up against a narcissist. Like that coverage should be in teachings for the psychology students. Like, oh my gosh, watch the abuse over and over and over. And I tried to be like, lighthearted, and I tried to just keep positive and just be like, okay, let's just end this. But no, she's not gonna have it ended. Oh my god. I don't know. I just don't want anyone else to have to go through what I did and the antics that she pulled to do it. Um, that's another thing. I never said ever that, oh, I didn't do anything and blah, blah, blah. No. But what Lana did was lie, manipulate, and mislead. I was like, oh, yeah, I said plenty. In that first hearing, I was like, are we going to go over every comment I made? Because we're going to be here a while. I'm a smartass and I've said a lot about her, you know, but I just, it was just unbelievable. She's trash. She's litigious. Um, those, I don't need to say, in my opinion, that those are facts. Um, it was a way of dealing with it, doing life my way. My ADD and ADHD, was on a whole other level in there with my anxiety. And it was just it was just remarkable to be sitting there, and the gaslighting, like, unless you have ever been through some gaslighting stuff, man, that'll make you feel crazy. I couldn't even focus or talk because I was like, what? I was in such disbelief. I couldn't even find something to argue because it was just so absurd. And you can tell by her behavior there, especially toward the end, just kept cutting me off and cutting me off. And but you can see the judge was even like, this is not a movie. And that was right after I had yelled, you can't handle the truth. Because she can't handle anyone who goes against her. These all 9 of these TPOs coming after her. She's trying to put all these people together like they plotted. That is not what happened. She pissed off 9 different people all on her own, individually. These people had problems with her. No one has gained up to come on at her, because look, if someone did, there has not been one CPS call. Now tell me, how is that trying to get her child taken away if her ex filed after seeing the court dates, I guess, from Vanessa? I don't even know. I didn't even know about the child custody stuff until Lana announced it in court. I'm like, wait, what? Oh, hell no. She told the judge that she needed a ruling. Oh, I gotta find that one. That was the very first day when I asked for the continuance, because that was a nightmare too. She tells the judge she needed that ruling for her custody case. That these people, she completely is insane. Deflected from anything that she has done. And when Crafton was up there, I was so freaking hurt. I don't even know why, but I was so upset. And then I was like, I can't even do to him like and show, all the bullshit. I wasn't even gonna do it. Oh, yes, that's right. Dogs over humans. She was gonna save it for money and get the Cellbrite system. Yeah, she was gonna get cell information. Yes. Uh, she did try to trigger anxiety, and she did. It's okay. I went. I did the best I could. I was very, triggered. I was being gaslit. Obviously, I've never been in court like that. Like, I didn't know anything. I just know she was full of crap. Oh my God, how is she getting away with this? Like, this shit is not, and it was not even real. And the witnesses to be able to lie and manipulate just because they're, mad, that is so wrong. That is so wrong. So I guess, I don't even know. But I'm pissed off. I'm frustrated, and I don't know. I'm still mad. I'm still mad, but let's get glad in the same pants I got mad in, I guess, and move on. I'm gonna do a couple more coverages of this, and then um, she'll be in my rearview mirror, and she can kiss my ass from back there. This was awful to watch again. Oh my gosh. Yesterday, I don't even have high blood pressure. I don't take medicine for it. But when I got done with the live yesterday, I took my blood pressure. It was 169 over 105 with a pulse of 110. And that was an hour after the live. I remember my head was pounding. I never did call where she lived. That didn't happen. She has said on a live that she said on a live that JP called the housing authority. Lana threw a party there and then filmed it, went live. A red carpet authority. It was just a little family dinner. There was no DJ, all this other stuff. But I didn't get her client's mother evicted. Lana did. They let that mom back in her home or let her stay in her home because they deemed that Lana, and it's in the letter, y'all, that Lana was exploiting the family. And that is the only reason why the family got to stay in their home. And Lana was exploiting them 100%. It was terrible. It's really hard to go up against a narcissist and then one who's used all the buzzwords and manipulated the law. I just went in there and was just like, yo, this is what's up. It's back and forth. Screw her. No, I don't like her. And no, I don't have to like her. She is a piece of shit, but I don't wish any harm on her. That was crazy. She said that her son wasn't able to walk through the house without her holding his hand. That's not me. That's not me. And if I'm the ex, I'm going to look at that like, well, that's a problem then. Lana can try to blame everybody else, but her own words are going to kick her ass in that custody suit, not anything I've done. She accused me desperate of her attention. Oh God, that makes me want to throw up. When she asked me if I was jealous of her, my body rejected hearing it and I smirked and was like, oh, forgive me while I laugh. Jealous? Oh my God, no. No, that will never, ever be the case. Oh my gosh. I tried to tell that magistrate everything. Lana got to do, all the talking. I still don't think she proved herself that I'm a danger to her child. I wish that she just would have went in there with the straight up facts and told the truth, right? Like if we just laid it all out, I would have been happy solving this shit just on YouTube even, because put it all out there because everybody knows she couldn't bullshit all the people in the community. There's no, people know way too much that those were some blatant lies that she was telling. Did I dance around who gave me the chat? 100%. Did I dance around who Shift is? Yep, not telling. Did I dance around knowing the whole background on the letter of glitter? Yep, sure did. Sure did. That was over a year ago? Yeah. Wonder how Mandy liked her fish dinner when she was vegetarian. Lana sent that out. Lana was trying to send live chickens to Natasha. I have all the proof of that. She was telling me in messages. She's acting like she's not like that. I'm not like these people. I had the messages where she sent Mandy an Uber, that she was going to send Mandy food by an Uber, and that she sent me the Google searches to send Natasha a live chicken. So I think literally a confetti letter is nothing compared to that. And not only that, Lana didn't even get that letter. So she only knew about that letter after she got that chat. So I'm just going to leave that at that. So she didn't even get anything. She didn't finish the sentence. She did change up a lot. And I was just so flustered. I couldn't even, there was just so much coming at me. And and I know everybody says, oh, you weren't prepared and da da da. I mean, I could not be prepared for that shit show. I had a lot of evidence. And I did play the stuff that when she lied, I was right there with it to play it back. I was very, very frazzled, yes. But I did have the evidence to show each question I asked, she lied. And I did show the proof. So whatever. She wants to sit there and use Nina's and Crafton's conversations from a year and a half ago. For me, that is just absurd. I'm like, where is this? And she made the judge think it was from me. She overwhelmed with the judge with evidence, so she wouldn't even be able to really find that truth. And I didn't care if I was in contempt. I wasn't giving out those names. She's a psycho bitch, and I don't care. I will die on this hill all by my damn self. I don't care. I do not care. She's a horrible person. Do I think everything she does is bad? Probably, because I really have gotten to a point where I can't see the positive in her. I was very upset in court when she did not correct the judge, when she knew the truth, and Lana just went down looked down and started writing when I was looking at Lana, like, are you going to fix this? Are you going to correct this lie that the judge is misunderstood? That I went live and told people to go watch Lana's channel. Lana just let that go on. It was crazy. Yeah, she was high on her cross. You can see that she had the adrenaline flowing in those endorphins. She was high on it. She really thought she was in a dang movie. Oh my god, it was so awful. It is absurd, Mel. But what can I do? I mean, it's done. It's done, and I just hope that nobody has to go through that again. What she did was absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Like, I can't even think of other words. I have watched so many other court proceedings and nothing like this. Nothing. And I felt so hopeless, and I didn't know. No, I didn't know when to object, and I never claimed to know any of this stuff. I never claimed to be a pro se perfectionist. I did it out of desperate. I had to. My court was scheduled the week of Thanksgiving. I couldn't find an attorney. The one that I did find went from 1,500 to 5,000 down once he looked up Lana. I mean, like, it's bad. And so he took my 300 that I had in donations just to tell me it's going to cost me 5,000 more. And he was like, she's crazy. He absolutely agreed. She was nuts. And there was no way she was going to get away with this. But so I just did what I had to do. I'm not spending that kind of money on her. Now she has told everybody she's going to sue me for 200,000 for defamation. I'd like to see where I defamed her, where I just made something up or just pulled out of nowhere and said something. It's not true. It didn't happen. But that's why I kept making the videos and stuff, because I was only showing her own behavior and her own. And you know what? But no one is really considering or talking about, oh, we're interfering with her child. No one is interfering with her custodial stuff. That's her. Okay. Y'all need to get that clear. And no one but herself is doing that. Um, but oh dang, I forgot what I was gonna say. But anyway, yeah, nobody's messing with her custodial stuff. That's on her. Her behavior is doing that. Oh, whenever you want to, Mama Trial, we can read the findings. Do you want to do it later today, and just get it all done? I work a 24-hour shift in the morning, but it won't take us long to go over the findings. When I get done with this, we'll talk about it. So, I was trying to say I didn't defame her. Yeah, she is a real piece of shit, and she did share people's IDs. Don't ever give her your identity. She did share the driver's license of all her mods and friends. I have them. It is crazy. Everybody on this internet that's been around has them. We have seen them over and over and over again. She's disgusting. Yeah, the findings, it's weird. That's why I wanted to show these and then go over the court findings to show y'all, like, some of the stuff didn't even make sense. It tells me a few things. But in Vanessa's hearing, Lana gets a pep talk from the magistrate when she's losing over on Vanessa's. She's like, but I know I'll probably go on the internet and I'll see bad stuff being said about me. But don't worry, you still have Aunt Lala's case coming up in a couple of days. Don't be down. Don't be not disappointed or defeated or something. She's telling Lana this as she's losing Vanessa's court hearing. She's telling her this. I can't even. Oh my God. I don't feel very strong. I feel very, very frustrated. Yeah, there's lots of the ID videos. They've been around forever. That goes back to Andrea Powers too. Andrea Powers and Nikki Bradley did more things to Lana And then when Nikki was about to be exposed for them, or so she thought she was, she quickly ran to Lana. Well, now we know why. You know, we see where her and Andrea were talking terrible things about um, her son and her parenting and how she's not fit. And I'm like, oh my God, I didn't say any of those things. I never said any of those things. I was pissed off at Lana for attacking me and my family, and I stuck to that, right? Like, and by the, okay, okay. All right, well, I am going to get off of here. My head is pounding. I don't even want to take my blood pressure. It's got to be bad. This is triggering. But, I just want people, they can believe what they want, have their opinions. I'm all for that. But don't get it twisted, right? Don't sit here and get it twisted. Lana is a stalker. She is a manipulator, a narcissist, and an abuser. She has domestic violence charges against her. Recent, right? I didn't even know about that. Lana says it in court. I had totally forgot that that was a thing. So she's the one that sends, exactly, she's the one that sends her people over to Vanessa's to serve on a child and her husband to say she's not a stalker. It's crazy. But I feel bad for all the people that have had to gone through her stuff, go through this, and I just try to stay standing tall and fighting back and fighting back. I I don't understand how this all works or whatever, but I don't feel like my abuser should have been able to do what she did to me. So, and I'm standing by that, and I don't care what anyone else says. Those are my truths, those are my beliefs, and that's what I feel, and I strongly believe in my heart. So, oh, I'm so sorry, Lucy. Oh. But anyway, I will. We'll see about going live later on the findings. I don't know, but I'm gonna go take my bubble bath. Yes, Mel Mel. It's a 2 or 3 bath bomb situation. Exactly. You know me so well. It is a ribeye knot, and it is a bubble bath with my bath bombs, which I'm running low on. So I need to get on Amazon because I've been taking a lot more bubble baths lately to relax. So it's like my drugs. It's like a drug to me. My little bubble baths. They're so relaxing, and I've created such a little um, serenity area with twinkle lights on the walls, and it's pretty cool. I have a big garden bathtub that I just put candles around and just try to relax. Even though I relax, I still call people on my phone because that's the only time I really have time to talk. Also, so I'm sitting there relaxing, and pretty much anyone who knows me has been on the phone with me. Well, I'm in the bubble bath, and then I'll finish my bubble bath in peace. But anyway, y'all have a good night. Thank you for being here. I know it was it tormented me, so I can only imagine the headache y'all might have. All right, thank y'all so much, and I'll talk to y'all later. Bye.